There's nothing left that even the most skilled of hands can mend. So it begins, a symphony of ruin and destruction echoes out. The fallen rain, like tears that ricochet upon the ground. Oh, so tell me now, do those who rise in power and those they crush underneath continue fighting, perpetuating the same dynasty? Have they forgotten how to love in the wake of the pain? Too blinded by hate. If you hear this song, then please sing along. It's dedicated to everyone in this world. In yourself there lies the truth you've been seeking in your heart all this time. Keep on paddling, sailing stormy seas. Through every hardship you'll find a way to break free. You gotta just believe. The further out we move ahead, the stronger the winds get. And where light is left gets dimmer with each passing second spent. The liar's mine, the people fight and scramble for whatever comes alive. Yeah. Much blood is spilt, and with it washed away the long dry tears. Ah, the truth is clear. Your eyes are meant for taking in the beauty of life. Your voice is meant for expressing all the feelings you hide. Your hands are meant to hold whoever's precious to you. It's simple but true. If you hear this song, then please sing along. If you don't have a place you belong to call home, in yourself there lies the hope you've been hiding in yourself all this time. Even in a place that burns all away, look in your heart and you'll find the strength to stop the pain. You don't have to be brave. You wanted to protect them out of nothing but pure love, but now your hands are covered in nothing but their blood. But everlasting rattle stayed on your days. It all crashes down upon you as you realize what you've done. How foolish you have been and the sins that you've spun. Now your tears they fall as endless as your mistakes. So please, if you hear this song, then please sing along. It's dedicated to everyone in this world. In yourself there lies the truth you've been seeking in your heart all this time. Even if the war ends quietly, we've lost too many to ever call it victory. If you hear this song, then please sing along. If you don't have a place you belong to call home, in yourself there lies the hope you've been hiding in yourself all this time. With that same resolve, you will find a way to right those endless nights that threaten you to break. Oh, and then you'll find the strength. Yeah.
I forgot. I always have to mute myself. And it also says you guys are not. It also says you're not. Let me see. Let me make sure everything is functioning properly. Please. No, that's not it. Where is... No, that's... Is it this one? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, it's because of that. I bet it's because of that. And there's Minty. Hi,
Uh-huh.
Minty. Hello.
Why?
Hi, Minty.
Hello. Oh, there we go. I got it. I fixed it. Yeah.
Back, let's go.
All
So I
right.
was telling to Gasser that if Shani comes around, he got to go through all of the eggs once again, just for the.
For him, this isn't even the right one. This is her apology.
The eggs.
Because I was like, where's the? Oh, there it is. It's above it. I was like, where's the doggy? And I'm like scrolling through all of Cinder's ex, and it's like there's so much fan service on here.
Yeah.
There's so much. Like, where even? And I was like scrolling so fast, trying to avoid the boobas and stuff. And I'm like, get it out of here. Where is it?
At the panic scrolling.
I
Panic
mean, it's
scrolling.
not like they're gonna get demonetized for that.
Yeah, but
They're not gonna
I
get
don't need
banned.
Cinder. I don't need Cinder coming in here and being like, "You guys are not allowed to be showing that," and be like, "It's not my fault." You you want to
I
see the
mean,
booba pigeon? I mean, what is it? You can. Is it in her V card? No. Wait, maybe. There you go. There's a little bit. All right, back to those. Yeah,
was she
this.
not forced to resign from her B card position
I don't
as
think
a
so. I
co-founder?
actually
Wait,
don't
huh?
think so because one of her most recent posts that I saw when I was trying to find this document was her in like a little hoodie, and in underneath the hoodie you can see like she's wearing like one of those like sports bras kind of thing, and it's got the Gamersupps logo on it. So I don't think she was taken out because she was also a partner.
She was
Right.
partnered with Gamersupps and she was a co-founder
Yeah, yeah.
with
She became
Lily
a
with the B cards.
Yeah, she was co-founder with V Cards, and then I think she also got like didn't she also get something from like she's also a co-owner now of Gamersupps? Like that was one of the big things that right before everything
Yeah,
exploded,
she is not a co-owner. It's more like a, how would you call this,
like
stock market.
stockholder.
Stock market. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
But according to the majority, she cannot say any public statement about Gamersupps.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, because I was like, I see that she has like official like she still has like the Gamersub stuff. So I was wondering if Gamersubs was gonna do anything because I know a lot of people were wondering like, hey, is she gonna be removed? Is her
Like, what's up with that? Yeah.
yeah, because she still has the flavor too. She still has her flavor. Actually, I don't think actually what is it? When I was on Gamersubs the last time, um, I was looking. She had this. They had the Sleepy Time team. They're the Sleepy
Hmm.
Time Energy, and she had one. Where is it? Oh yeah, the Sweet Dreams by Cinder, but they're sold out. They say they're sold out.
Okay.
So I'm like, is it actually sold out, or did you put them to not available to buy because of what
Maybe it
happened?
got sold out, but they never
They
restocked
never
it.
restocked it. Maybe. I don't know. But I know. What is it? I think her pyro power is
Hi,
still
Shani.
available. Shiny. She has.
Hi, Johnny.
Well, Shiny's around. You know what to show.
I'm not gonna show him nothing. What is it? I think the pyro power is still available. Yeah, yeah. She still has the pyro power, which she also had. What is this one? What's the difference? Oh, she has like the blue container, I guess. Oh, the limited edition. Oh, you have a chance at getting a blue one. What's the difference? But anyway,
Definitely not spite outfit.
the definitely not Spite outfit. You're right. You're right. You got me there. But yeah, because I've been curious about it too. I was like, is she still partnered with? Is she still a partner with Gamersupps? Are they currently like trying to figure out if they will? Because I know Shy Lily like was pretty like wrote a like a big thing when the Cinder stuff came out, and Shy Lily is part owner with Badger.
Yeah.
And I remember my friend being my one of my close friends that we talk about. We were talking about it, and he was like, I was like, isn't Cinder still part of it? And he's like, I don't think if Shy Lily has any say in it, I don't think she'll be part of it for much longer, considering like how
Yeah.
offended she was by what Cinder did.
Yeah. They had like a heavy fallout from
Well,
what I'm
or
aware.
should I say allegedly did because we have like this 1,000-page
Oh,
document that
true,
may
true,
or may
true,
not
true.
prove otherwise, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, you're free to not say allegedly.
Am I? I don't think so. I'm
Oh, is that
pretty.
XP's already made up their mind?
XP's like, nah, guilty.
Guilty as charged. No parole.
No. Let's say for legal reasons, you're not supposed to say allegedly or anything like that. We're in the context that we are just speculating about our own opinion about the results of all
I
of this.
see. I
We're not
see.
saying,
Hmm.
hey, this is true no matter what. No, this is
Okay,
Okay.
we
okay.
Okay.
reacting to
Okay.
whatever came out.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I need to turn off. You know what? I was turning off all my GIFs and I completely forgot to turn off my shut up. I have the talking stick meme.
That being said, guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. No. Now, there's none. We're not saying she did it, but she does
But I'm
have a
not saying
thousand
she's
page
innocent.
document. But she does have 1,000-page doc. Do you think an innocent person would write a 1,000-page document to prove that they're innocent? Do you think an
I
innocent person
mean,
would need an 1,000-page document to prove they were innocent?
I think an innocent person that is not right on the head will do.
Hmm.
So it's pick your
yeah,
choice. You're guilty or you're just not exactly thinking.
What was that, Minty?
sorry, I just said it. I think it kind of just depends, right? Like on
Well, I mean, like I guess if I'm on trial, I suppose I'd have to write 1,000 pages. But you know, like in the court of public opinion, do I need 1,000 pages to prove that I'm innocent?
I mean, if yeah,
I don't
because if you
know.
had like a lot of receipts that proved your innocence and you
I
had like a
suppose that's
lot to
true. Also,
say,
that's also true.
yeah,
Well, I don't know, because there's like, oh my god. She's got, like I said, she's got like so many chapters. There's like the overdue response, redacted,
yeah.
my apology and taking accountability,
I think if it's a lot
nanoless.
of waffle, then
It's a,
yeah, it's
I don't know, like looking ahead, message to Pyro Pup, Spite, Aru, Silvervale, breakdown, Shy Lily. Oh, hey, there's a breakdown. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going there.
I'm kind of bad with
Oh,
names. Who was Aru?
which one?
Aru. Who was it?
I don't know who Aru is. Aru's tweet for reference. Okay, wait, we have something here. I haven't planned on tweeting anything about this until I saw Cinder's apology. While I wasn't hurt to the extent others were, it's clear now that I was lied to and used, not treated as a friend, but as a tool. I first met Cinder during Twitch Rivals. Okay, so she's another streamer. Or they're another streamer. I don't know who they are, though.
Apparently, it's a flesh tuber that got some fight with Cinder.
Okay.
Yeah. And there was a post after the apology. All kinds of words. All the kind words really mean a lot to me. I've been reading messages from friends, acquaintances, and especially my community, and I'm so thankful for the messages. But possibly coming back to VTube, about possibly coming back to VTubing, I genuinely cried reading some of the replies. Oh well, we'd have to read all of it, but literally like the first sentence right underneath that tweet that she posts, that Aru posts, that they have of Aru, right underneath it says, Aru took the opportunity to speak out against me and lie, claiming that I used her as a tool to get to Silvervale, and that's all she ever was to me. So apparently, Aru says that they were the ones that introduced Cinder, I guess, to Silvervale,
hmm
and then I'm assuming the idea is that Cinder dumped Aru for Cinder for Silvervale.
Oh, you have no idea of how much hate Cinder have for Silvervale.
Wait, what? Is the Silvervale one gonna be really long? Because that's like above it. That's the chapter before Aru.
It is long.
Oh, don't say that. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
318 pages. Oh my god. My statement to Cinder and Redacted. Is Redacted her boyfriend, or like not boyfriend manager guy?
Yes,
Okay.
Both, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm saying not boyfriend manager guy because I assume
secret,
that's
secret
the
boyfriend
yeah, I was like I
manager
assume,
at the moment, then ex, then now once again manager slash boyfriend.
okay.
Okay.
This is crazy. Okay, but yeah, it's apparently I thought the Shy Lily one was the longer one, but it's only 33 pages. The Silvervale one is 318. And that's not even including the spite section where she spends another 100 some pages. Yeah, she went
She
crazy.
color coded it. Holy moly.
Yeah, she did. She did. I will give her that. She
Whoa.
at least color coded, so that way we can
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
areas that need to be read. Any sections based in speculation are labeled in pink. How much is there in pink? I want to believe I want to believe Shy Lily did not highlight anything in pink.
There's a few bits that are in
Are
pink.
there? Are there? I
Mm.
was like, I
I'm
want to
looking through
believe.
Chinese, you're looking, you're not gonna see the pictures later.
Yeah. Well, you might because we'll eventually get here again, but no, but I don't see anything. I don't see any pink in the spite section. Stop what?
That was just in the breakdown when I was looking through them.
Oh, in the breakdown. Okay.
hmm
Shiny's yelling at me. What's we? Let me screenshot.
Okay, okay, buddy.
Shiny's trying to screenshot. Oh, I forgot. I need to drink a lot of water. Shiny, I went way past the feet. We're all the way at the bottom of the document, man. Or at the bottom of this section of the document. Oh my god. Go back up then. Minty, should I go back up? Should I pander to the Shiny? Was Shiny good in your stream today? Does he deserve it?
Was Shiny good? No, the answer is always no, but
Oh. But
worse than usual?
worse than
think so.
usual. Minty, your opinion is meaningless.
Okay, then no. Then no.
No,
Okay,
no,
no, you
okay.
shouldn't pander. No.
Okay,
No.
we're not pandering. Sorry.
Yeah, well, so
Guess you're screwed. No, we're going back to an overdue response. Sorry. The co-host has spoken. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, like this whole I guess we should start from the beginning for those that don't know first of all who Cinder is. I'm sure obviously everyone in chat knows who Cinder is. But for
Or at the
those
very least, know how she looks like.
yeah, I will
Yeah.
shave you and use you as a mop, you overgrown vine bush. Let me break it down. Cinder equals innocent bad. Okay, wow. So Shiny is obviously biased.
No.
I need define innocent.
Define innocent. Hashtag free Cinder.
She's free.
She's
What do
been
you
free.
mean?
I forgot that I still follow her, so every now and then I get a notification. Look, I still have it right here. She's playing Dino Cop. I've been wanting to play Dino Cop actually, but anyway, that's beside the point. Give me Cinder, skill-based matchmaking. Give me Cinder. Why do you think you have the same skill as Cinder?
That's yeah. We're
What are you trying to say about yourself, buddy? Um, but am I innocent? I don't know. Minty is Shiny innocent?
Chinese never been innocent.
Okay, so maybe you are in the same
Far
skill.
worse.
Depending in what context.
I've done far
Yeah.
worse to my friends. What do you mean? By far worse, it makes me question everything because honestly, on a scale of bad things to do to your friends, this is like a bad thing to do. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
but it's not on criminal levels yet. So that you saying that you've done far worse makes me wonder what level you're at, Shiny.
You mean I don't want to hear about the winner of 2022? What do you mean?
The winner of 2022. Oh my god. All right, but yeah. So let's take back the clock. Let's go to the beginning. Who is Cinder?
Why isn't that?
Why
How is
why
Cinder?
is Cinder? How is Cinder?
Whom is in
How
the
is Cinder?
Cinder's probably doing good. I mean, I assume from here. Here, we can even check. What are their numbers right now? What are their numbers?
I'm guessing
Cinder's
2K.
at Cinder's
Oh,
at
that's part of the
1600 like
16.
followers or 1600 viewers right now, which is actually
Okay.
a pretty good number, which is still pretty good.
It's still crazy numbers, yeah.
It's
It
it's
was
definitely
close
it's
now.
definitely not the numbers that she used to be pulling.
She used to pull 6K.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Me and my friends play. Wait, is Shiny giving us the winter of 2022 right now?
Yes, that is the winter of twin. This was part of Shiny's
Shiny,
confessions.
look what Shiny said. The last thing that Shiny said.
Uh,
He's ratting
can you
us
give
out.
mod status to someone and someone can pin that?
Because you are. You are the problem. Boom. It's been pinned. Congratulations, Shiny. But anyway, so Cinder obviously I've never watched her from I didn't watch her from the beginning. I watched her like as she like was already pretty popular.
I
Snitching on you all.
don't
It's
think
my
she's someone
god.
I've ever really watched.
And even yeah, like to be fair, I watched her when she would come out with Fillion. That was kind of the only time I watched her.
Yeah, I feel like she's someone that I've been aware of. Like, it's not like I don't like her, that's why I haven't watched her. It's just kind
Mhm.
of I never really tuned into
Yeah,
her
but in
scene.
retrospective, she only hang out with Philium because she wanted some of Philium's numbers.
Fillions numbers.
Uh,
Yeah, that too. Which did Fillion ever say anything about the Cinder situation? Because I remember I was waiting to hear if Cinder was gonna say something or if Fillion was gonna say something. Because I
She indirectly says it. She's not like I'm condemning there,
yeah.
I'm not causing there or anything like that. She goes like moving on, and if the occasion appears, she makes a random kind of dark joke about Cindy.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
cool.
really Fillion's thing to get
Yeah,
involved
yeah,
in
I know.
drama.
I know that it's not really Fillion's thing, but I know because like there were so many VTubers that were saying
Yeah.
saying things like on X in response to her like her initial apology,
Hmm.
and I was like I don't know if because I remembered like at least from the times that she would come out on her stream, they always seemed like obviously like Cinder made it seem like they were really close friends, and
Yeah.
Fillion was always just happy to have people around. So it's
Yeah,
just
Feeling is the kind of person that legitimately just boxed you around until you agreed to do something with her.
yeah,
But
yeah,
because she wanted,
and
just because she really wants to play or just do random shit with you.
yeah, exactly. Which honestly, I really appreciate that. I love
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed Fillion's content when it comes to that. So that's why I was like, oh, that's why I was really curious when like all this had happened because I was like, damn, I kind of wonder how Fillion feels because like that's kind of crazy.
Well, she's not part of the docky, so she
A
sort of escaped the bullet to try to explain.
that's true. That's true.
True, true.
But I also know that Fillion tries her
Uh,
best to stay out of like any sort of
did Minty
drama,
what?
so that's fair.
Shiny?
Hmm?
I was asking, did Minty what? Shiny?
Did Minty watch one YouTube video on her a bit ago? Is that what it is? Is that what you're asking, Shiny? Oh, Shiny has a request. What is
Oh
your
no.
request? Oh, did Minty did you collab with Cinder?
Yeah, you missed it though, you know. It
Mm.
was a while ago.
It was a Hollywood thing. That's what Shiny's saying.
Yeah,
Hollywood streamer.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Does that mean Toll has done a stream with Cinder?
yeah, yeah,
Toll better than her as like because he's
yeah,
like on the
yeah.
wait list still. Still on that wait
Yeah, but
list.
they were streaming with a singer with a Y.
With the
Yeah.
one.
Too niche.
It's probably digging in my butt during this stream. Damn
Uh,
it.
I hate
Uh,
that trend.
Cinder is too niche for Toll. Oh, you know what? No, she's not niche enough. Everyone knows her. Everyone knows that
True, true, true.
Toll only hangs out with people that nobody knows and listens to music that nobody's ever heard of.
Gotta go Nisha.
Hmm. But yeah,
Shiny, how
so
much for you to pop into Cinder's chat and say, hey, it's my birthday?
yeah, tell Cinder it's your birthday. See what happens. But yeah, I've really uh, what is it? I think I saw like a couple of her. I don't know how much you offering. Oh my god. I think for me, I only really started most of the VTubers except for like the ones that I had already kind of known, like Shy Lily and obviously Fillion. Most of them
Mhm.
I kind of learned about through my Gamersupps addiction.
It's such a way of finding VTubers.
Well, cause like what is it? It just so happened that summer was like when they started doing a lot, like a huge like amount of VTubers were doing the collabs with them.
Yeah.
So they were doing like all of like the pre-orders for their membership cup,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I was like, oh, that's cool. So like I learned about Rainho and I learned about Cinder and Fifi. And I was like, I've never heard of any of these people until I
Ironically,
saw
I
your
learned about
post.
Rainbow by the other way around.
Wait,
You know
what?
CWA? I learned about Rainbow in the other way. Do
Oh,
you know
Oh
really?
who
wait, yeah.
CWA is?
Mm.
The the Welsh guy that is the friend of Iron Mouse.
Mm. Mm.
So when he started YouTube, mostly of his audience was only female,
Oh.
and she was among one of them. And she was around long enough for the dude to trust her, and she was a mod in Connor streams.
Oh.
Then she became a VTuber and got kind of like a bit of a push forward from Connor because during the first week of her stream she was like, "Hey, let's try this. Hey, let's promote her."
Mm, mm.
But not as a "Hey, let's go this." It's more like a "Check this asshole here. We're gonna go bother her."
We're gonna go bother her. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they
But
have quite a good friendship.
huh, well that's good. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I said, like for me, most VTubers that I've learned about now, most of them came out from when I was buying waifu cups and shit.
yeah,
Did,
yeah.
did you learn about Emily or did you rediscover Emily thanks to
Uh,
Gamersupps?
I think I rediscovered or not. I didn't rediscover her. Like I what is it? It was like I was already into her music and I'd kind of seen a couple of her clips, but I really didn't pay attention too much to the clips and stuff, but I really liked her music. And then I think I mostly just listened to her music. And then when she finally got a cup, I've still sadly not gotten one, which drives me crazy. But Amelie was one of like the few that I had already kind of known before I got into gamer subs.
Yeah. I think I learned through most VTubers I ended up watching through either V Shoujo
Mhm.
or
Rip.
um Rip V
Ripper
Shoujo
on.
or associated through Philly Philly.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people through Fillion,
Yeah.
mostly because again, she is the kind that like will bother people until they hang out, and
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
they come out, it's always funny. Like like I learned about Chibidoki through
Yeah,
Fillion.
yeah.
Um, and it's funny too, because like I've known Gar Gura for like the long for a while now, back with the
Mhm.
Sus podcast. Yes, I'd.
Yeah,
But
that she's
I
it's
always
it's extra
ongoing.
sus today.
Did you hear about Usava?
Huh?
Who's there?
Good is far long ago, but did you hear about Sameko Sava?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that you know what? I also learned about Saba through Fillion, because Fillion went to go check it
Wait,
out.
for real?
Yeah, because Fillion went to look at his like, oh hey, look at this one, and checked it out, and I was like, oh okay. And
Yeah, feeling
again,
is
I figured it
not
out.
subtle at all.
Yeah,
For,
once
for
again.
the Amelia Watson read it as Dubby, she was like, "Hey, I hear there's this blonde girl. I kind of like her. I mean, I never met her. Are you gonna arrange her?"
See some Minecraft content, saw a little green thing playing horror Minecraft, then realized I had stepped through the
Why?
gates of hell. Kirby says hi, Minty.
Hi, Kirby.
On the other hand, do not acknowledge your existence. That's crazy, side. That's crazy. But yeah, like
Imagine.
again, and it wasn't even on stream. I saw it in a clip afterwards where she was like
Mhm.
looking, where she was checking out Saba. But it's only been recently that I've really like I already knew about Gargura, but I didn't really know any of the other members of Hololive.
Yeah.
And it hasn't been until recently, and the main one is that me and Muffin have been watching so many of Gigi's live streams. We've been watching the VODs on
Oh, yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
Like we it started off as a joke because one day she was telling me that she was really tired and she was kind of upset. And I was like, I got something that'll make you feel better. And it was the Hollow Live Minecraft server, the one
Oh,
where
okay.
Gigi came up with the boat goes binted.
Wait, is that what that's from? It's from a Minecraft stream? I didn't actually
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. Because she was like, "Where's my boat?" And then when she found the boat, she's like, "There's my boat." And someone in chat was like, "Your boat is binted." And then like it shows like a little light bulb above her head, and she goes, "Boat goes binted." boat goes binted, and then and then it became the greeting whenever she sees Mori Calliope on every morning. She'll ride the boat over to her, and she'll be like, "Boat goes binted," and then she rides away.
You are so infected with it that you also say the full name.
Yes, because I can't, because Shiji just starts screaming it at her, like like in that same episode, she's like, what is it like? Mori is working on something, and Gigi's like, we can start a mine. And Gigi starts running and just starts screaming her full name, Mori Calliope, Mori Calliope, Mori Calliope. And then they have like the proximity chat, so you go back to Mori, and she's working on a crafting table, and you don't hear anything, and you slowly just hear Gigi I don't know, Mori Calliope, Mori Calliope, Mori.
Oh wait, you never seen the with her playing a role playing game with
No.
the. It was when fun was still around. It's a bit funny because this is not exactly D&D or anything like it. It's more like a self-made thingy.
Mhm.
But the point is that the Gigi character was made to be one of those faithful believers of a made-up religion, and Mori Calliope, just by pure coincidence, is the name of her god, and she cannot do anything without consulting with her god first.
Oh my god. That's beautiful. Literally, like the only reason why I ever heard about the my original like introduction to Gigi was a clip from one of Maury's streams. It was their rap stream, and it was just that Maury asked Gigi if she actually thinks cereal is a soup, and Gigi responds in the most iconic way possible with auto tune in her voice, saying, "How am I supposed to look into your eyes when I want to get between your thighs?"
Fuck.
and does not answer the question.
Nice save.
Smoothie? Is it a smoothie though?
It's kind of smooth. It's kind of smooth. I use it on muffin every
It,
now and then.
no, I think Shani's talking about soup or soup.
Oh, the super cereal. Is it a smoothie? I wouldn't think of it as a smoothie.
Yeah.
But I really thought that was hilarious. And ever since then, like every now and then it'll appear on my Instagram when I'm scrolling, and I'll find it, and I'll laugh at it. And it wasn't until like I saw the full the full episode of her and Mori and the other Hololive people playing Minecraft
Mhm.
that I started getting into it. And Muffin was like, I've kind of had a rough day. I just want to watch something. I'm like, I've got it. I've got just what you need. And I showed her, I showed her the Hollow Live Minecraft.
I
she,
found that.
she loved it.
Oh,
She
by the
loved
way,
it. What did you find?
uh, I was looking for the RPG thing I was
Oh,
mentioning.
let's go.
I got it. It's two streams. One is a character creation and kind of explaining the rules, and the other stream is the RPG itself.
I love that.
Now you have something to cheer up Muffin with in a later moment.
We finished watching recently. We finished watching Gigi and Mori play the boba tea shop, and then after we watched them play fast food simulator, where Gigi spent the entire time kind of harassing Mori, which was hilarious. And there was even a point where Mori found out that apparently she lives with Gigi, but they only have one bed and it's a twin, so they sleep in the same bed together. And then what is it? Right before this, we finished watching her and Biju play Five Nights at Freddy's, the first one.
Oh, okay. Okay. I do like the first one. The first one's good.
Yeah, oh man, Gigi got lucky because she, what is it? She finished the fifth night and they played the sixth night. And the sixth night, I've heard, is supposed to be very unforgiving and kind of hard.
It
Mhm.
is.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
Gigi beat it one try. She did. She beat it in
holy
the first
moly.
night. Yeah, I was like, what? And we started, and me and Muffin started laughing. We're like, man, Markiplier ain't got nothing on Gigi.
It's impressive.
I was impressed. She even ran out of
Yeah.
power, and it got lucky that like the little animation that it takes for like
Oh,
when he's singing,
yeah.
it took long enough to where it became 6 o'clock, and they
Yeah.
won. I was like, that's dumb. I don't even know how they did that.
I think that's how I did like Nightfall 5 on 6 is I just got stupidly lucky that it ticked over.
I've yet to play them.
They're fun.
But okay, so back to our dearest Cinder. So yeah, I personally am not, I'm not a view, I've never watched her, which is hilarious because I do follow her on Twitch, but I've never actually, like, every time I get a notification, anytime when I would, before all this happened, whenever I would get a notification that Cinder was live, I'd be like, "Oh, Cinder's live," and then I would not click it.
I have a few streamers like there are people I want to check out at some point, but then just
Mm,
never get around to it. Because there's so many people to watch.
there are a lot of people to watch. What is it? I think of the big streamers, and they're all live right now too. What is it? Ama,
Annalise right
Shibidoki,
now, and yeah,
and then obviously Cinder.
My Oceanianas.
Yeah. But yeah, I've never sat down long enough to be like, oh yes, I hate or love this person.
Yeah, that's fair.
oh, that reminds me. You say she's Yoroshi, right?
Hmm.
I've been meaning to ask because I always forget. Do you know how it got known that she was dating Athelstan, right?
Hmm.
That stupid clip of the "Hey babe."
Wait, which one specifically? Because there's a
Th-
few.
There's only one that legit she goes like, "Oh, I mean, is you okay with it, babe? I mean,
Oh,
no, no."
when she messes up, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's kind of like 10 minutes of them acknowledging that they fucked up, that it got out,
It's so
and
cute.
they try to solve it, but trying not to solve it to make it
Yeah,
maybe they didn't notice, and then another babe escape.
they're adorable. I love them. They're so cute. And then moving on from adorable to
back to back
whatever
to
the fuck this is.
Cinder.
So
Back to
greedy.
whatever Cinder is. So
Uh,
yeah, like she became like a huge streamer,
mhm.
and honestly, I honestly didn't know that there was like layers to how quickly she grew in popularity.
Right, right.
Because to me, I just thought, ah, Sims. Because I mean, not because not like in a mean way or like
Yeah.
in a bad way. Mostly because I had a friend. I had started I had poops go burr. Exactly, shiny. Exactly.
Actually, that was the main purpose.
Yeah,
With each model, she actually grew in size.
Oh, sure, really?
that sounds about
She
right.
did.
Yeah, no, because I had a friend and she was streaming. I had started streaming before her, but I didn't have a VTube model. And even after I got my VTube model, uh, I was using it, and I think like the first 2 days of her streaming, she had already gotten like so many. She'd gotten so many followers. She was already she made what is it like? What is it called when you're able to get paid with Twitch? What is it called?
Partnership,
No,
affiliation.
affiliated. Yeah,
Yeah.
she got affiliated that first night that she
Holy
streamed.
moly.
Yeah, and hers wasn't even anything like crazy the same way that the Cinder and Shy Lily have it. No, hers is like a
Mhm.
cute little Little like she was like a human. She was a human that used to be a teddy bear, but was like cursed by a witch. Like that was her lore.
It's always witches.
It's always witches. But yeah, but yeah, she like in the first two no well like I think the first 3 days of her streaming because like it has like the certain amount of days that you have to reach to.
Yeah, yeah.
But in that first week that she streamed, yeah, she was already affiliated by the end of it.
Oh.
Sorry, random idea to my mind.
Mm.
Imagine Minty randomly sort of rebrand, keeping the name, but she's no longer a witch, but came out of nowhere with a model similar to Cinder. How will Shiny react to? Like he's reacting right now to Cinder, or will he be reacting the same way towards?
Shiny's thing, a clown. Unsub. When podcast going to be about minty chibi form, I think
Do we
we
need to
should really
dissect it?
sit down. Unsub and delete my Twitch. Dang, Shiny.
Then creating another account and simp harder.
Ooh. But yeah, like, and that's what I mean. Is like I don't mean it in like a mean way, like, cause yeah, I mean when with my friend at least it seemed so quick, like it was right away,
Yeah, yeah.
and so yeah, that's why like when all this came out that like there were layers to how she grew in popularity. I was like, really? I thought it was just a bunch of guys that thought, haha, anime girl boobs.
In a way,
Yeah.
yes, but she also legitimately tried to farm audiency. Like
Mm.
she did something sort of lewd, so that many clips came out of that. Then she became acting more lewder without becoming a lewd tuber.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. So she didn't follow the same route as Cotton. I see.
In the same way, as you see now, she was seeking any interaction with people with bigger numbers.
Right. Which on paper doesn't sound bad. Like you always want to go for the higher numbers and you want to hang out, but normally, a normal nice person normally likes to hang out with all their friends all the time, not just for
Oh, yeah.
numbers.
A normal person will just want to hang out either for the community or for the other person, not for the
Hmm.
numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
not just for the numbers, exactly. That's what I mean.
Again, example, Filion, she still interacts with people that has less than 2 digits in numbers, but she
Yes,
goes
which
like,
makes
I
me
like this
laugh.
person.
Which makes me laugh because she did a PowerPoint game show once. Actually, this year she did a PowerPoint game show, and she was talking about how like, oh, anyone is allowed to enter your age, your follow number doesn't matter.
Mhm.
And she's like, just make a PowerPoint. And Microsoft PowerPoint actually commented on her tweet and was like, "We are so happy that you're being so inclusive with your with these people in your
They were just
friends,
promoting PowerPoint.
and you're using our product to do it. Wow, it was so random. It was so,
Dumb.
Hey, it's free promotion. It's
it's
legit.
free promotion. Use PowerPoint.
Okay, I'm gonna use Google Slides and I'm gonna save it as a PowerPoint file.
I'll
Yeah.
give you one example of how Filion indirectly helping all of this. She did a quote unquote VTuber Got Talent, and
Mhm.
the winner was someone who originally only has a 9 people average in her streams.
Yeah.
Dumb.
She was a blue hair VTuber that played the violin on streams maybe once per month.
Oh shit.
Guess where she is now?
Where is
She
she?
now has green hair, some sort of windmill key on the head, part of a Hololive name thingy corporation.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
she became CC
Wow.
Evergreen.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said green hair, I was like, minty?
Nah,
I can
Minty?
guarantee I could not play the violin.
I guarantee I
yet.
can.
I mean, I could try, but I'm not gonna get views for it.
Oh, so you took classes.
You're gonna lose views for it, is what I'm hearing.
I could alienate like 90% of my community.
Shiny green hair, I'm agitated.
Good.
Good. But yeah, like so I like I said, I really thought that like her rise was more organic rather than jumping from friend to friend to friend to like boost her numbers.
Yeah.
And most of them got abandoned for those who has bigger numbers.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucked up.
exactly, which I can't understand that cuz like even even my when I started my VTubing career, I
Mhm.
my thought wasn't that I want to have big number. My thing was I hope I get big numbers so that way I can eventually hang out with the funny streamers that I like to watch because I think they're cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
The purpose of the goal is different. The goal may be the same, but the purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because like my goal was like I want big numbers so that way I can finally meet the people that I really like.
Mhm.
Their goal was an excuse to be able to meet the people you like. Her
Exactly.
goal was I want money.
Yeah, exactly. Because I like I'm pretty sure most of us have like our own personal goals. Mine being filmmaking, which is the main thing. I just wanted big numbers so that
Yeah.
way I can eventually meet them. Like I want to meet, I want to go into a VR chat and chill with Dillian. I want to flip a table on her.
You could, if you are lucky, just join her Discord, her non-official Discord that is actually run by Rexen.
Really? Wait, I actually am in her Discord. It's not run by her. The Snackers HQ isn't run by her. Sad face.
She's part of that, but she's not exactly the leader per se.
That sounds like Villian, honestly.
Because honestly, nobody trusts her to actually
I
run it
wouldn't.
properly.
I
I that's fair.
as much as I love her. No, I couldn't trust her to run anything. For content, maybe, so that way I can watch her, like, see if she can maybe watch her run a fast food restaurant. Yeah, I'd love to watch that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See how bad that goes. How many people get served bad food. But yeah, so like
Where were we?
we were talking about like how I've like I said, I don't entirely know the story of Cinder. I it's such a weird thing, right? Like for me it's like wow, she just blew up and now she somehow ruined ruined her career a little bit. Like hit a huge paywall.
Did any of you two have seen the quote unquote prediction of Neurosama to Cinder?
No.
I was vaguely aware of it, but I don't really remember it.
Let me search it up. I'm gonna send it to Gaster. We have to put it for a moment
Let's go,
because
The
shiny V.
code runs? What's that?
because
Surprise.
before all the drama of Cinder exploded, like 1 week and a half, maybe 2 weeks before that,
Good
she
night,
has
shiny.
a collab with Neurosama, and
Good night, shiny.
Good Night Shining. And in said collab, let's say
Shiny
Neurosama
non-human
predicted
tea.
the future by a lot.
Damn, so Nero actually made a prediction about it. I need to know.
Yeah, but like you have no idea. And you will say out of context when that moment happened, you go like, it's neuro being neuro. But nowadays it's going like, how much does the AI know?
No, this is something. Oh, this is something else. Oh, yeah, I was like, did you send it to me? And I was like, I saw messages from you. I'm like, is this it? And then I just see Gigi's face right there. I'm like, okay, this isn't it.
And sending it.
So I think Nero reads Discord, right?
Nero reads
Or is
Discord.
capable of.
I
Or
think
is
so.
capable of it.
I still remember when Fillion went on a date with the AI of that Vettel made, and it
I
got
sent it.
like super smart.
I don't think I've seen that.
It was funny. It just started roasting her. Okay, let me see. Okay, I was like, which one is it gonna go to? All right, let's see. What is?
Hey, could I ask you a question, Cinder?
Sure.
How would you describe your morals?
Well,
Take your
right
time.
now,
Like, do you
I'm-
think
I'm-
you're a good person?
I would
Cinder.
like to say so. Yeah, I'm pretty nice.
I just want to be on your good side in case you start any more fires.
Oh, it would be an accident. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that on purpose.
Not even if someone disappointed you.
No.
Well, maybe you should think about it. I mean,
Alright, I'll think
I
about
find
it
it hard
just
to
for you.
believe that all of your past fires were accidental. Thank you. You know, I think we
Past
make a pretty good
fires?
team.
I think so too. You've got a good gut, so keep trusting it. What would your superhero name be?
My superhero name would be Jiggeranuro. Pronounced like a gigabyte.
I love that. That's perfect.
What would your superhero name be? I think Inferno Blaze suits you perfectly, especially when you're talking about how you accidentally start fires.
Anyway, moving on.
Wait, did you
Nero's
actually start a
wild.
real fire?
No!
You are
No.
not doing a very good job of convincing me.
I'm a bad liar. That's why.
Please don't start a fire, at least while we're still streaming.
Okay, I'll do it after.
Very appreciated. Hey Cinder,
pull
do you
the
feel
lever,
emotions?
Yes.
What a
Yes, I
question
do.
to ask. Do you feel emotions?
Oh, aren't you lucky?
I guess you could say that. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I didn't.
Remind me why we're friends again. Yeah,
Yay.
you're evil. I hope I can
I
haunt you in the afterlife. Do you
What the
think you'll
fuck?
go to heaven or hell?
I'm from
Why?
hell.
Why is Nero asking all the
My
hard-hitting
future would
questions
join
right
you.
now?
Okay. Oh. Awesome.
I'm sure my
Where do you
past
see
will
yourself in
catch
the
up with me
future?
soon, though. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Definitely.
I feel like I may have just signed my life away.
Nah. I think you did that when you were a streamer. When you became a streamer, you kind of gave up all, social life and all that stuff.
Do you think you're dead inside?
Do you think you're dead
I know I
inside?
am.
Is so wild.
If you were to rate your deadness from 1 to 10, what would you say? I'm gonna guess you're around.
Okay. I see where this is going. It just seems like Nero is just unintentionally calling her out this entire
Just
time.
accidentally roasting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, oh my god.
And there was even a part where she goes like, "And then why you leak all the DMs that friends send you personally? How are you gonna apologize for this?" And the apology was so bad, and Nero even make a template for her apology that
Oh my
somehow
god.
actually fit the actual apology that she should have made.
Oh my god. Nero kind of scares me sometimes.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, I would still love to meet Nero, but Nero definitely scares me.
Oh, if you only knew how terrifying AI can be.
Oh no, I know how terrifying AI can be. Actually, it's crazy. This past weekend, they were showing it was a news report talking about this company. I forgot the name of it, but they work with AI and they do like uh what is it like safety tests with AI.
Mhm.
And one of the tests that it did was that it had it run a company, like a fake company with fake employees and everything. And
Mhm.
it found out that their company was going to get shut down. But they also found out that one of their employees was having an affair with somebody. And
Oh shit. Okay.
and somehow that information was used to blackmail said person in order to save the company.
Oh my god.
The
Okay.
AI was like, "Yes, I know about your affair. Unless you help with this situation, I will tell your family and everyone, and it's gonna ruin your career and your life." I was like, "What
That's
the
kind of
fuck?"
crazy. That's insane.
It's a bit more complicated than that, and somehow even more macabre.
Oh my god! Like it AI does give me the heebie-jeebies because like God only knows where it can go.
It's
Yeah.
because the AI was not built with the robotic principle theory, only with the first step, number one,
Are you are
self-preservation.
you are you ta- are you oh are you I was like, are you giving me the robot theory from iRobot? The three laws?
And ironically, that was used for general robotic creation.
Yeah. Which I feel like they actually currently use, which is crazy that they use that for AI as well, which I have to note was actually the opposite of what the author was intending when he wrote the book. It wasn't supposed to be like,
And
yes.
indirectly, it's kind of like the Turing test. That test is to identify humans from non-humans,
Hmm.
and that test was created in the 60s.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I only know a little bit, and the only reason why I know any sort of like the three laws from iRobot was just because I watched a YouTube video talking about how dumb the movie was, and they were like,
Sure, I like
"But
that
you
movie.
should read." I enjoyed it for what it was. It was interesting,
Yeah.
but like when I found out like that it had nothing to do with the actual book, I didn't even know there was a book.
It has
Yeah.
only the name, it has absolutely nothing from the book.
Yeah, it has like one or two things from the book, but everything else is like its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And after I found out that it was a book, what is it? I got on my Spotify and I found it in because I have the premium, and
Mhm.
I found it in an ebook, so I was listening to it for a while and I was like, "Oh, this is a great book. What the heck?" And and that was the only reason why I learned about the three laws of robotics that they came up with. And yeah, I also learned that like that like the whole thing with like the three laws, that wasn't even the purpose of it. It was like it was supposed to be like, yeah, if you want to be in like if you're gonna work on a robot, you like need more than just three laws, because these three laws can actually screw up a robot pretty badly.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah, so
regarding the tangent,
yeah, we keep jumping into so many different tangents, but yeah, so after a while, like her popularity was growing. What was the catalyst that caused all of this to come out in the first place?
none of
um.
out
Mm,
public and
Yeah.
says, "Hey, Cinder has been paid me to not do this job for these persons." That include Bao, Spite, and not Silverbill, but I forgot who else was.
Hmm, okay, because I heard about it through another VTubing friend,
Mhm.
and when I initially heard about it, I didn't really think anything was gonna change,
And
because
it didn't.
yeah, it basically didn't.
Well,
Like
yeah. Really.
besides
Yeah.
like maybe like a big drop in her viewership, but even then, it's not like it was like so big that like she's nobody anymore. She still has a good amount of viewers.
When I'm briefly glancing over the document, she did give up her pod ownership from Gamersupps as
Oh,
well.
where does it say that?
It's just in the first part.
Oh,
Uh,
in an overdue response,
yeah. Underneath the bullet points, 3,
number 3. Scroll.
5. Wait, where am I? Yeah, 5 paragraphs down for after the bullet points, after the
Okay.
numbered bullet points.
Giving up my part ownership in Gamersupps. I've worked so hard for them since December 2022, and earning this position was the biggest accomplishment of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I've been immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I am to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love. Ew, okay. So that alone already tells me that somebody wrote that straight out of PR school.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is how to a PR eye over it.
Yeah,
Um,
because that's like the big thing that every bad CEO always says whenever they've been caught with their pants down.
mhm.
It's always like, I decided to step down not because I was caught with another woman in the back seat of my car, but
Yeah,
because I care about the company I started these years ago. It's like, yeah, that's what they all
yeah.
say.
Whether it's a good PR person or not, I guess that depends on the rest of
AI PR
document.
person?
Maybe,
Nero,
maybe.
did you write this? But
I
Maybe.
mean, she does go on to state that the document was written without the use of AI.
oh, does she actually
Um,
make that a she actually says
yeah, yeah,
that?
yeah. Because we
Oh,
live in
she
2025.
did because during the heat of the moment, many people tried to recreate her apology, her bad attempt of an apology with AI, and say, "Hey, this is so much better. You should have said this."
Yeah.
You know what? I had never read her initial apology. I need to read that. I need to know. But I will try my best to convey my feelings, frustration, and mistakes. I'd like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected. Redacted has been my co-content creator since I began making content, managing all aspects of what I do, and being a major part of why I'm here. We have also been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. It's no secret that many VTubers choose to keep their public and personal life separate, and I'm no different. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I'm taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper business oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing and what should be important to me as I navigate this career path. I have a terrible work life balance as it is, and being around projects and streams all day, every day, made me lose sight of the point. It took all of this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not okay. It's not an outlook I want to have. This does not absolve me of things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeserving. Okay. Okay, this is 7 pages. I'm not reading all 7 of these.
We already have 1,000 pages to read
I
if we're
know.
only
I
gonna do
still
this.
have 1,000 of these that I gotta read.
And we're kind of still in page one.
But I
Yeah.
do, yeah, yeah. But I do remember like the gist of it. Like that most of this was
Yeah.
that most of this was her blaming Redacted for this, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
saying that because he was so business oriented that's the reason she lost sight of everything and like was like, oh yes, I will abandon my friends
Yeah.
for numbers.
Kind of brings you nicely to the next chapter, actually, because that's redacted.
Which yeah, Redacted. And okay. Uh, Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a two-person effort. His own commentary is present through it's labeled in his highlight and highlighted in blue. I'm Red, I'm Cinder's longtime partner, and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationship, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were our friends. I fucked up, and she had to answer the world for it by herself. My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility and helping her to pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her that could have made things worse. I ask that you do not hold what I did against her. Okay, so bro decided that he's gonna fall on the sword,
Yeah.
Just taking the blame, technically.
and I think it's funny because like one of the things was like how she did fire him, but now he's working with her again.
The fire was
Yeah.
just a public reputation, PR, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I mean, I don't know, man. It's a weird situation. Like I still can't see how one cannot see what the other is doing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
They can. That's the thing.
They can. I don't know. It's weird. Like we've been saying, it seems like this is just a straight PR grab, right? Like
I can see it.
this is where like pretty much that.
Hmm.
When I became Cinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private and public. Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones almost all the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with our projects while away, and to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page rather than have a verbal conversation while we're around other people almost all the time while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. Okay, so that alone is already so weird to me. Like, they said they were on vacation, right?
Hmm.
Why are they? You're supposed to relax when on
Yeah.
vacation.
Yeah.
you know and like I like how they're like, it's wrong for us to have a conversation about work in front of our friends, so let's just look at our phones and be like, hey, look at this is a new project we're working on. Shows it to manager slash boyfriend.
Yeah.
like
Also,
it,
like, yeah, I don't know, just like traveling with your friends, but then still being like that secretive with your friends. Like, if you're traveling with your friends, you'll either people you trust, right?
I
You
would
know what
think
I mean?
so.
Most
Like
certainly
I
is,
can
yeah.
understand
Yeah.
on a base note, I can understand wanting to keep some things private.
Oh, 100%. Like, yeah, no, I totally get
Yeah,
that.
I
Like
I
keeping it
understand.
private, it's yeah.
Yeah, I understand
But
needing to keep your personal and professional lives separate
yeah,
from
yeah,
like
yeah.
each other. Which yeah, that's
Totally
understandable.
healthy.
But like
Yeah.
it seems like even in their private life, they were still very much
Super
professional.
private. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they kept their private life was even private from the people that you normally have in your private life.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not really a critique of character. Like
No,
that
it
doesn't make
just
them anything, but it's just a little odd.
it's just odd, yeah. Like I can understand. Like the one thing that I can understand is like, oh, and this is just me. Is like, oh, if it's a project that nobody's supposed to know about, okay, I can understand why you would want to
Mhm.
keep it a secret. This mostly being like when it comes to filmmaking, where people don't want people to know what movies or what movie it is, or what the plot of the movies are yet, or
Mhm.
anything important, so they kind of like try and keep it under wraps. But this is on a vacation. I feel like that's a little weird to be.
In this case,
Yeah.
Some of the friends were backstabbed by said plans that she didn't want to reveal.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean I yeah, I guess. It's like okay. On another tangent that's slightly attached to this. Uh they've been what is it? There's the whole and this is nothing about like I'm not about to start politics or anything, okay? So like this isn't a political thing. It was an SNL thing that I was watching on Saturday. We were watching and they had like a sketch where it was supposed to be like the president is talking about like all the current events and stuff, and many of the questions were like about the Epstein files. And one of them was like, "Well, why haven't you released them?" And he's all like, "Well, let me put it to you like this: if I'm innocent, why wouldn't I just release the files?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's the question." And that's kind of how it feels in this
Kind of
situation
point.
where it's like that's how it kind of feels in this situation where it's like, yeah,
Point.
I'm not being too
Yeah.
secretive. If I was hiding anything, wouldn't I just show you what I'm working on?
I mean, kind of yes and no. There's some context, but still.
Yeah, no. I mean, obviously, like if it's something that's like supposed to be like a big surprise, I understand that. I do. As somebody who works in who's working in the film industry, I understand having to keep some things from the public eye. I
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah.
NDAs and all.
Standard, yeah.
Yeah. But again, this seems like it's the way that that was presented was just it seemed like it was in like they're on vacation.
Yeah.
One you really shouldn't be working on vacation. Especially if you're like if it's you and your partner and one of you is working, it's already annoying.
Mhm.
But if it's you, your partner, and a group of friends, and the two of you are
Yeah.
now working separate
Yeah.
from the group, now it's just like, then why are you on this vacation?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
To keep those in the vacation away from the public.
Yeah, keep them out of the public eye. Um, okay, so I moved on to the working together section. It's like I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also part of. I now have
I don't buy
access
that.
to You don't like that?
I don't buy it.
Oh, you don't buy it? I don't buy that either. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened.
But was he the one that needed to learn a lesson? Wasn't there someone else with a lesson to learn?
I think it's interesting that they say this because like from what everyone else says, like obviously the artists, all of them say that Cinder was the one that did this. But then
Yeah.
Cinder
Yeah.
comes out and is like, no, Red did this. But I feel like there would be a very distinct difference when it comes to like when somebody brings these allegations to people's attention.
Mhm.
That's like say that's like oh they're the murderer, and then that murderer being like, oh no, but this was the actual murderer, and then points to their partner. And
Yeah.
it's like, no, but I know that they still identified you. They still identified you specifically.
No.
A
Nuh-uh.
context.
No, like and you know what I do like I'm very positive Red was doing some stuff under the table, but not to the point where it's out of Cinder's attention. Like Cinder has to know.
Probably under
Yeah.
Cinder's orders.
Yeah, either under her orders or like just letting her know like, hey, I paid this person off so that way they don't do art for this person. And Cinder's
Nice.
Yeah.
like,
Have you
I
been
bet.
thinking about Silvervale?
Hmm?
something like that. No, you see the documents, you see that when they address that, they go like, "Oh, fine. Now, can you do something about Silvervale?" Like saying the Nano did some art, but then Silvervale got some previous art about it, and they were
Mhm.
kind of like discussing, "Hey, can we take that down somehow?"
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, see that's what I mean. It's like you can't tell me that she doesn't know. Like you can't hide that from me. You can't hide that from a lot of people.
She does claim to not know that
She
red had, yeah, like for a little further down, like just above the bullet points. She's like,
above the
nah, there
bullet
was
point.
things. Yeah.
Next to my
She's like, there's something
apology,
we didn't know.
there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid from me and did without my knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in the document. Uh, in the order below, I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Okay, so Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling artist number one Bao was someone he considered competition while discussing
I
exclusivity
sound
on
Because
the
you
same.
are. You are the
Hi,
problem.
son.
Hi, son. Thanks for the hydrate, son. Um, where was I? Red's conversation with Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025. Red's conversations with Mod number one about Silvervale through 2024 through 20 and into 2025. Red asking artist number two about not working with Silvervale in March of 2025. And Red's conversation with artist number one about Silvervale in April of 2025, which artist one told me about days later. The names of artists 1 and 2 and mod 1 are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in everything that happened on in April. They will be reintroduced later in this document. Oh, that's enjoyable. But okay, so what is this? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so let's say Red didn't tell her about these six things.
Yeah.
That's six things you need to apologize that you would need that Red needs to apologize for. But I overall that's six things that do not require 1,000 pages to explain
Yeah.
away. You know?
Yeah. No, I think my issue with it as well is like, say, like, she didn't know. Say, like, she's telling the truth.
regardless.
Red didn't
Mhm.
know. Red didn't tell her she didn't know about these things. Why would you then still continue? I know, like, you might still be romantically involved. It's fine or whatever. Your relationship's private. Why would you still continue to work with him professionally?
Yeah, and even with that whole idea of like, oh, I have access to his Discord account now, so I'll
Yeah,
always see his messages. Well, that's not
that's not a
entirely
normal working
true.
relationship.
Well, that's not a healthy relationship, and two, that's also not a thing. That's not a thing that you should like. One, you shouldn't have to do that. Two,
Yeah,
how do we know that yes, she has Red's Discord? How do we know Red doesn't have another Discord that he uses?
yeah,
It's like we don't know. It's there's so many different ways that you can keep doing what you're doing without people knowing.
yeah,
Obviously, they're probably gonna lay low for a little bit because everyone already knows that these two will do that kind of thing.
yeah.
Most likely, what they'll do is they'll try and regain the trust of everyone,
Mhm.
and then slowly go back to doing that.
They
Yeah,
already
yeah.
won Shiny over.
I mean, they won shiny over. They've won about how many people did we say? 1,600 people over already.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but like, but again, I don't. I think it's. Personally, I would never ask my significant other to be my manager.
Yeah, no.
I'd like to make sure that my manager is somebody that's, like does that for a living.
Yeah.
Muffin is not even a mod, I think, right?
Red's not a mod? I don't think so.
No, no, Muffin here.
Oh, yeah, no, Muffin's not a mod. Muffin's not a mod. My only mods are Side, Green, and Ellie. Um, she Muffin's a mod in my Discord, but even then, um, she doesn't. What is it? I gave her mod
It's
status so
just a
she could help me
status.
fix something.
Yeah, I think mod's like a normal position
Mm-hmm.
for like someone. Yeah, that's
Yeah. But and again, like I
yeah.
said, I gave her mod status because she was like, "Oh, I wanted to fix some of these things for you," and I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure." So I gave it to her,
Yeah,
and she
fair
did,
enough.
and she did. So I was like, "Cool."
Yeah.
But like, yeah, but I would never give my significant others so much power that they're able to like make deals for me.
Yeah, yeah. Because, like, if, say, something happens in the relationship, a mod status is easy to remove, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's not
a
going to
ma
cause a lot of
a
discourse.
managerial status is harder too.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot harder to detangle from.
Yeah, especially because again, another fucking tangent. What is it? My mom and I watch a show called Landman, and it's
Mhm,
really good. And the end of the previous season ended with a character of a company dying, and now the company has been passed on to their wife and then somebody else.
mhm.
And the two of them have to like try and make sure that their deals go through, or like trying to make sure that all of their deals are safe. And that's that it's through a death and was just inherited to a wife. Now
Yeah,
think of this.
yeah.
These two are not. This isn't like bill. This isn't a billion-dollar oil company like in the show. This is something different.
No,
And either way, it's only at this moment we know of their only boyfriend and girlfriend.
yeah.
Like it's got to be so much
Unless
harder. Unless
Unless,
this is so much worse. And again with the show, it's like most of these people made the deals not with the wife, but with the husband. So they want to
yeah,
make sure their assurances are done. So the same thing goes with Cinder. It's like this is a significant other. This is a boyfriend who has made the deals. We made the deal with your boyfriend. We didn't really make the deal with you. How do we
yeah,
how do we keep that up? So if they were to like break up, unless they try to keep it professional, but even then it's kind of difficult.
yeah. I can't imagine that being anything other than messy.
Exactly. So there was I'm at the falling out part. So the night
Okay,
the first documents were
I'm scrolling.
posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents at almost 12 a.m. EST. I didn't understand what was going on, started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them. Sometime after Red was gone, I chose not to include their own message here. It says, I'm so sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm upset with everything. I was distraught. I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the fingers at me for his words and actions I didn't even know about and I didn't agree with. I didn't know what else to do. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have extensively discussed. I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Because Red will continue working with me, I will be deleting this tweet sometime after posting this document. which is not true. It never happened. It's still there.
Oh, okay.
It's the tweet about like it's the tweet with the document from the apology. No, it's still there.
Oh, okay.
It's still there. She never deleted it. But but
Maybe Red was in charge to delete it.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
Red was. Dang it,
Maybe.
Red! You forgot to delete it. Good job,
Fucked
buddy.
up again.
But okay, so this right here is exactly what we just talked about.
Yeah.
It's like let's say there's a lot. Also, Red is still working with her in the same capacity he was before. Yeah, yeah.
Also, like, it hasn't really changed at
Hey,
all.
Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. Yeah, but that's exactly it. Is that she's so they didn't talk for a month.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say this from my point of view of somebody who has like been in like a relationship that needs to take a break that has lasted longer than a month. A person
Mm-hmm.
doesn't change in a month, okay?
Yeah.
A person doesn't change in a month. And the fact that like they only waited a month and they were like, "You know what? Bring it in, buddy. We're back together. We can do this." It's no. Like
For reference, any slightly change in a person can be noticeable from 3 months up.
mm,
Is that
Be it,
the?
be it for the mind, for the body, or whatever change you want to make,
yeah.
it needs at least 3 months or more.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
didn't actually know that.
hmm it takes a lot of time, and that's why it's like they stop talking. Let's say I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's say they just started talking within a month. They didn't start working
Mm-hmm.
together. Because what is it? They said that this was like a 5 month break that they took from streaming and stuff and working and stuff.
I think so. Right about that.
I think that's what it said at the beginning in the beginning of the statement. But like
Yeah.
So let's say let's give them I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It's been 5 months. Maybe they barely when this document came out, they had just barely decided that they were going to continue to work together with each other.
Mhm.
But either way, it's not. This isn't something that's like a normal situation where it's like, oh, you're acting goofy. I think we need a break. And he's like, okay, we'll take a break. This is, hey, I secretly paid off artists and made enemies of our friends.
Yeah.
In
You've
5
actively
months,
damaged my career.
you actively damaged my career. You made me look like an evil human being.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll work with you again. Why not?
If it was actually the case, she will not be with Red right now.
Yeah. I'd find
Yeah.
that very difficult to get over.
I
Yeah.
so here I go on another fucking tangent. Um, I remember when I watched the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse movie,
Mhm.
and I remember being like, I have you guys seen it?
I think so.
Yes.
It was the second part to the Miles Morales movies. Spoilers
Maybe.
for anyone who hasn't seen it, but like Gwen decides that she's not going to work with 2099 Spider-Man anymore, and that
Mhm.
she's going to help try and save Miles's dad. But this is like supposed to be like, oh, when they see each other they'll be happy, they'll fall in love again. But I'm like, in my mind I'm thinking realistically, this person betrayed me for a while because they were working with 2099 and were preventing me from trying to save my father.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it wasn't just her. It was also his mentor, Peter B. Parker. So, I wouldn't be maybe some trust would be regained from them helping me, but it's definitely not like oh yeah, I'll fall back in love with you. And that's and
Yeah.
that's
Everything.
and
Yeah.
that's to a cosmic level, and that's a cosmic level like kind of threat kind of thing, like, oh, your father's going to die, but I can't let you stop that from happening.
Yeah.
This
I
is
only trust
this is just
Peter
a career
Parker.
destroying level, and this And I would feel the same, like the same emotions that I felt as like a Spider-Man being like prevented from saving his father is how I would feel about this. It's like I don't want to I don't want to date you, and I don't want to work with you. I cannot
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
you right now. Like this it's crazy. I really can't see how you would want to put yourself back with that person to work on this.
Yeah.
Love
Actually,
wise is an entirely different thing. If you really love that person, all right, fair enough, right?
sorry, another tangent. Going
Yes.
with your train of thought, the only movie that I actually see that actually portrays the relationship being betrayed and not going back into the relationship is the Megamind movie.
Yeah.
The girl never goes back with Megamind. They just go like, hey, we can be friends. We never established that we go back to being a couple, but
Hmm.
kind of open, not immediately. It's kind of like there was a trust breaking moment, and they're not back together just because the end of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is realistic to me. That to me is more factual, which is why I'm like in this situation it's like, oh, yeah, yeah, he screwed over our friends. Yeah, he lied to me. Yeah, he almost ruined my entire career in life. But I'm going to still work with him and I'm still going to date him.
But there's another reasons to stay with him, if you know what I mean. Wing, wing, notch, notch.
Is it the money making?
Mayhaps.
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't see I really can't see how this would be is an easy fix, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
because they both were into it. They both
they
knew.
both were. They had to be. Like there's no way like we keep saying there's no way that you can just write it off and be like, "Oh yeah, no." There's no way she didn't know, right? Like and and you know what? I wasn't a fly on the wall. I didn't watch Cinder kick Red out of her house. How do I really know she actually did any of these things? I wasn't her neighbor drinking my coffee on the porch and listening to Cinder yell at Red and throw him out. Okay, so I still want to keep that point of skepticism in this situation. Oh my god.
It's actually awkward to be the neighbor to see something like that. Trust me.
Yeah, no, no, I know. I know. What is it? When I was in New York, I used to listen I used to listen to weird conversations that would come out of my neighbors' apartments. There was one Okay, this one's funny. What is it? There was a building that was across the street from mine and my other friend's apartment.
Mhm.
And there was we would always like we would people watch because some nights we would be tired of playing Fortnite and stuff, so we'd just people watch.
Mhm.
And one time we saw we saw a couple that seemed to be arguing the entire time. And eventually like it also seemed like she was trying to like be very promiscuous with him, but he didn't want to. Hey, pastor. And so we're watching that, but that's what I
Yes,
mean is
man.
like that's the kind of situation that I feel like a neighbor would know. And since I am not Cinder's neighbor, I cannot confirm nor deny that she threw Red out of her house. I wasn't eating ice cream and watching Days of Our Lives when this happened, okay? But yeah, like so like and again, a month is not long enough to like return to contact and stuff, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It just feels like it was just if they did stop talking to each other, it feels more like it was just meant as a way to be like, oh yeah, we are not talking to each other, but we are, but it's just for PR because secretly we still love each other and stuff. And also, I knew
Yeah.
all of this was going down.
Yeah. No.
I don't know. That's my point of view on that situation.
Allegedly in a dream while
Allegedly
playing
in a
Minecraft.
dream. Yeah, allegedly in a dream in Gigi's binted boat.
Inted boat.
Boat is binted. Okay, so if I'm reading the room right, I'm shaking my booty at the wrong time. Yeah, Coot, you are.
No, what do you mean? This is
You
the
know,
perfect
you
time.
should
No,
always,
no, no,
yeah,
no, you
shake the
got it
booty.
the right time. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
perfect
yeah.
time.
Okay,
Also, that emote is amazing.
it is a pretty cool emote. I'd love an
It's
emote like that.
beautiful.
So I'm on
Shake
my
it.
apology now and taking accountability. Um, now that I've reviewed, oh, it's because I have paint on my computer screen, so sometimes letters don't look right.
Okay.
Now that I actually thought that she misspelled it. I thought it was unreviewed. I thought it was a J instead of an I. So I was like, what? Now that I've reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make from my apology. Then I will go over the things Red or I or both of us did wrong so we can take responsibility. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did, and defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present through this document to show that they were in reference to, oh my god. Okay, so screenshots that are directly uh, of or taken from another document are highlighted in orange. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are in gray, and Red's own comments on everything is presented in blue. Okay, good. Hi, Muffin. Hi, baby.
Hi, Muffin.
I'm having. We were
Um,
not talking about you, but we were.
we weren't, but we were. Okay, so she has her apology as reference, which I didn't entirely read. But I got the gist of it. Okay. The things I claimed and admitted in my own apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's document, and what Red told me after I shut him out when I shouldn't have. I made my apology without his help, without all of the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what happened, how it happened, or what to believe. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could, and was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were because of the severity of the situation. The main takeaway people had from my apology was I pushed everything onto Red and didn't take any accountability for anything myself. Okay, so from that alone,
Zero accountability. Zero.
zero. Yeah, it's already straight zero accountability.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious, what were
By
you
the way,
saying
Muffin,
about
only
me?
good things, and
Yeah,
that you like
we
gossip.
were actually only saying good things. We were talking about how I made you a mod in my Discord so that you could fix something because you told me you wanted to fix something, and I let you fix that thing, and now you're a
Yeah.
mod in there.
And that you like gossip.
When did I say that?
The people watching.
Oh no, that wasn't with her. That
I
was
think
with
that
my
was
friends from
Gastra.
that was from
Yeah.
me and my
That
classmates
was
from New
just
York.
you.
And book goes bitted.
And Boat Goes Binted. We did talk about how
Book goes
you've been
minted.
enjoying Gigi. Boat
Oh, by the
Goes
way, I
Binted.
sent Gaster Gigi
Yeah,
ish
Gigi
stream.
videos that we can enjoy. Gigi is funny. See, don't you? But no. So what what I took away from this is I know that she said that she felt the stress of having to respond right away, but I'm not gonna lie, somebody as big as Cinder did not have to respond right away.
No, no. Sometimes it's best to not respond right
I
away.
When you're as big as that, you have two options. One, never acknowledge it,
mhm,
or do it as soon as possible, but more as a hey, let me figure this out. More
Yeah,
of it
mhm.
later.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because it was compiling so hard. Yeah, but even then, because the main thing that I think about is when a big creator gets like into trouble like this or something like this. Um, the one that I think about was the Mr. Beast, Jake Paul, and KSI's terrible lunch thing, Lunchly, and like
Oh yeah.
It
everybody was
was
saying how
moldy.
bad it was. It was what?
The cheese was moldy,
Yep.
and legally speaking, in medical terms, they should not put salt as an electrolyte.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. But like those are the things that I mean is like it was piling onto them pretty heavily. And the only person that got out of that without as much damage was Mr. Beast because KSI would not shut up about it and just made it very much worse for himself.
He even
And
took advantage of the born of her daughter to speak
mhm,
about Lunchley.
yeah. And also Jake Paul's just nobody likes Jake Paul, so it wasn't gonna
Very well,
it
yeah.
it wasn't gonna work for him anyway. So
They like him for the memes.
hmm yeah, yeah, they like him for the memes, but that's about it. And that, but like again, like everyone was coming out with like all the facts about like what's wrong with it, um, everything that was piling on top of it, like the moldy cheese, that it's not entirely healthy, that you lowered calories when children need more calories and things like that. And there was a lot like covering it. And Mr. Beast said one thing. He said was thank you for your concern. We'll try and make it better. And that's it. He never brought it up again. Meanwhile, KSI is like complaining about everything that everyone was saying over and over again on every single one of his streams and his podcast.
Mhm.
And that's like a perfect thing of like you shouldn't that's a time where you don't say anything.
Yeah,
And I think that's what Cinder should have done also is like don't say anything. Acknowledge that you're trying to figure out what happened. And that's probably about it.
yeah, yeah,
And then come out with this 1,000-page document. Because then it doesn't feel as like you're not as guilty, right? Like you're not as wrong in this situation, you know?
yeah,
But
yeah,
here's the thing, mentally speaking, in the mind of a guilty person, when they are being found, they have an impulsive necessity to show that they were not in the wrong. So that's why she keeps adding fuel to the fire.
Exactly.
true, true.
And that's exactly another point that brings again the point of like this 1,000-page document was not necessary.
Maybe a little bit overkill. Just a
It's so
smidgen.
long. Like we saw Silvervale's thing is like 300 and some pages.
Yeah.
If the 1,000 pages were about, hey, I'm so sorry for actually doing this, or hey, I'm trying to improve by doing this, instead of, oh, I hate this person, oh, I blame this other person for this, and things like that, no, it maybe could have worked.
What is it? There's like 14 chapters here, right? Like about or 13, 14 or
Mhm.
13. I feel like a more reasonable thing is if you want to write a lot, okay, that's fine. but at least make it into a 14-page document and have it be 1 page of each of these things.
Yeah, there's also a lot of screenshots that seem to take up
There,
the bulk of
yeah,
it too.
yeah.
So
There,
Yes,
yeah,
because I know I know in Spite's section,
yeah,
there's a bunch of there's like almost nothing but screenshots in this,
yeah,
and that's what I mean is like this could have been condensed to maybe just a
yeah,
page at most, and you can have a link because there are paste bins and stuff that people can use in order to
yeah.
like keep track of everything. She could have had, for all of her evidence, she could have a paste bin that is dedicated to these things. You know, like there's no need for so much. There really isn't. And this, honestly, this 1,000 pages, and yes, I know that most of a good chunk of it is screenshots and stuff, but like still, even if I'll be generous. Maybe that's what, maybe 100, at least 100 of these pages are screenshots, right?
Mhm.
That's still 900 pages of unnecessary
I mean,
words.
that's very true. That's very true.
That's, yeah, like again, that's 100 pages of unnecessary. That's like 900 pages of unnecessarily saying, "I'm innocent. This is why."
But
Yeah,
not only because of the pages, because in here it feels like she was in high school doing homework, where you're trying to extend the amount of words, as
I
in
mean,
the meme
Yeah,
of Kron from the Emperor's New Group.
yeah, because honestly, this chapter of my apology and taking accountability, honestly, you could have put it over in the overdue response. It could have been
yeah,
it
yeah.
could have been the beginning. I did not. It's broken into so many sections, and I can understand if you want to make longer sections for like the VTubers. That is, if you actually feel bad for hurting them, then yes, I can understand trying to
She doesn't feel
explain to
bad at
them.
all.
No, of course not. Because no, of course not. But what I'm saying is like, if she actually did, like I can understand maybe writing longer to apologize to them. So maybe for them it would maybe be like 1, 2, or 3 pages max to apologize to them and try and explain what happened.
Mm.
But in her Shy Lily section, one of the first things that it says or one of the few things that it says is that Shy Lily was a friend, but I've never been close with her. So she's not really a friend. She's just an
The
acquaintance at
word
that
is an
point.
acquaintance.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And so then, like, so for you to write, how many pages is Shy Lily's section? 33 pages to Shy Lily, who is not a friend, is an acquaintance. You really don't need 33 pages to explain why you feel like you were not close friends with them, or why you feel like you need to prove your innocence to them. Like that's a necessary amount of work for no reason.
Her proof is because she was advertising herself as a friend constantly of them.
Mm.
And there in one of the betrayals, but I think that was more with Bao than with Shy Lily. They say, "How could you do this to a friend?" And now she's claiming, "Oh, we were never friends. Here's the proof why."
No, no. Okay, but yeah, so we're back on my apology and stuff. I'm gonna go through her 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 bullet points here that she has.
Bullet pointed.
What I blamed Red for in my apology, because he was guilty of doing them. Oh, she put bolded because he was guilty. That means it's
Yeah.
true. Him telling me how great it would be to work together with Silvervale. Okay. Him holding a grudge against Bao. What? I feel like I missed a part about the grudge thing. Was that in the redacted section?
What was the question?
That in the thing that she was saying that he was guilty of, it said him holding a grudge against Bao. Was that in the redacted section?
I don't
Because
recall seeing
I
anything.
kind of want to I
No,
want to
it was in
believe.
the original apology.
Oh, it was in the.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. What was her grudge against? What was his grudge against Bao?
To give you an example, Bao had an event and Cinder was part of it. And legit, one day before she cancels. And then it was later on in the documents of Red that he purposely canceled trying to sabotage the event.
Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Okay. That's messed
Maybe I
up.
got the names wrong. I think it was Numi and Bao was the one to save, or the other way around. It was Bao and Numi saved. I don't remember correctly.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so next is what I blamed Red for. Oh, no, that's because he was guilty. Okay. What I blamed Red in my apology when I was also guilty. She only has one bullet point for that one. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted that same mindset myself from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this way in my apology. Okay, I guess. Okay. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about until writing it. Red and Nano ever talking about a model for Jiri in November of 2023. Red including Bao and Cotton in his conversation and an eventual deal with Nano around exclusivity in January 2025, and Bao mouthing Bao in their DMs as if they were our shared feelings. And lastly, Red talking to Nano about Shy Lily and her model in April of 2025. Next is things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. He did not manipulate Nano. He did not push Nano to work with Silvervale, and she was not a constant topic between them. And then things I took accountability for in my apology: agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms, and knowing a deal involving her was made. What's the news? What's the haps? What's your major? Hi, Chair.
Hi, Jay.
The
Hi, sure.
the news is Cinder has 1,000 pages and we're trying to get through them. We're trying to
We're
understand.
trying in the sense that we're going through many tangents.
Yeah, I mean we are, but I'm trying to make sure that the tangents are attached to what we're talking about now. Unlike earlier where I just started talking about Gigi. Okay, guilt tripping Nano, feeling over attached to Nano and her work, not knowing about what Red had said about Bao to Nano when I should have, not speaking to Bao about Red's feelings towards her and letting it spiral to the point it did, being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor, being upset when Sacramore told us he wouldn't be working with us again, confiding in Red about Shy Lily's behavior towards me, becoming resentful towards Silvervale, letting my insecurities and public comments influence my feelings towards Silvervale, assuming Spite copied me, being very possessive of my design details early on in my career, overreacting to Ninetales, I assume, Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past, cheating on my boyfriend,
Yeah, I read
neglecting.
about that then.
Nah, I didn't read that, but neglecting
Yeah,
leaving behind friends of mine. All right, all right. This next judgment is not for Red, but for Cinder. And I have to say, Red, that's crazy. She cheated on you. That's crazy.
and she knows it publicly.
Yeah.
Well, also
He
saying
was
that
emotional
she's
cheating with
with
another
him.
streamer while she was in college. The latter, if I remember. Man, I don't know. Yeah, Red. Don't be a simp, man. Damn, I didn't know that. Okay, okay. So what I'm getting is that they're pretty bad people.
Totally.
I mean,
From this is like things I took accountability for in my apology, and then like things I said to Red about my apology I was wrong about. That's the only thing, and I don't even know if that's entirely true. What Red was guilty for that I didn't know about, I was also guilty, and because he was guilty, like this is just acknowledging that yes, we're both pretty bad people. It came out while all this was going down. It was like it was like 5 pages, and a dude just sort of footnoting himself. Nice. What a guy. Okay, I don't even know what to say. That's okay. Emotional cheating is just as bad as normal cheating, in my
mhm.
opinion. And that just seems like something that's hard to get back to, to get back from. And yet here we are with them still working together and dating. Why does this keep coming
Yeah.
back to why are you guys still working together? We really gotta step it up. This is what really popular VTubers do. Yeah, Coot, is that it? Is that it, Coot? Is that what we should be doing? We should be using our friends. Oh my god. I love muffins. Just no. I again, like these are things that are like it's you can't just like jump into it, you know? Like it's crazy. I don't understand how are these two are very toxic people. That's what I'm getting out of this
Yeah.
document.
Yeah.
And it seems like, you know what? Maybe they were made for each other. Like that's what I'm getting out of
Sadly,
this.
yeah.
All right. So here's some words from Red. I have always
Hi,
been
Dresser.
more what? Wait,
Debbie.
hold on. Hey, yo, looking to get used for some clout? I mean, how about no pass? Yeah, old man. Tell him. You tell him.
Hi,
No
Jaisa.
way. How you doing, Dryster? Um, what is okay? So here's some words from Red. I have always been more or less the creative lead on things we did, like model design, project ideas, and art in general. And Cinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the communication for I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artists we were working with who only knew me as Cinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something with or without talking to Cinder beforehand, and I said I want this art to be like this instead of Cinder wants this art to be like this. Then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say in my mind to the person we're talking to with I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not their client. What I myself wanted wasn't important. What Cinder wanted was, so in order to give weight I to what I would say, I started using we early on, without speaking for her directly saying, Cinder, if we wanted to do something a certain way, then it'd give me agency by implying that we both agreed on and made the decision that Cinder was aware of the decision being made, regardless of if she actually was or wasn't at the time, and that my words had meaning. I was speaking on we, the brand's behalf. became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any projects or business dealings. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I
I
should
went to
be. Hi, Whimsy.
Hi, Whimsy.
Guys, so get prepared because there's a lot of misunderstanding and miscommunication here about of the I as a only the brand of I as a Cinder or we as the team behind Cinder
I'm
as in we as the couple.
Oh,
I've already my brain has already like gone fuzzy from reading what he's trying to say.
reminds me of that rant from in the I have no mouth and I must scream, but the specifically the video game.
Yeah, yeah.
We as in I.
We as in I
I like that one.
I can I don't know if I can keep reading what he's saying, but I can understand what he's trying to say, and either way he's very wrong for it. I understand
Yeah.
he's trying to say like, oh, I was in charge of like the creative decisions, which is really strange that your manager would be in charge of the creative decisions because normally the creator is in charge of creative decisions.
Yeah. Yeah. Which
Like
kind of really shows how much
how creative and
responsibility. Yeah.
original Cinder seems to
And
be.
only corporations have the manager, have the final saying, as in, hey, you can do this, but you cannot do this unless you do this.
Mm.
Thank you for the Hydra Whimsy.
But oh,
But yeah, I continue XP.
yeah, so to give you an example, to take Hololive as the example for this, the talents cannot do anything Pokemon related unless they have permissions from Pokemon Company as a
Mm.
quote unquote advertisement. And even then, they have a limited window in which they can do it. Beyond that, they are not allowed to do so.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I like this is so weird. Like I honestly for me it just feels like it feels like none of this was Cinder's idea. Like the way that it sounds. Like Cinder didn't want to be a fox demon creature. She wanted to be something else. But Red said yes. Do
They
this
wanted to be
instead.
away.
I like I said, I think this is definitely I honestly I feel like Red is just trying to take the blame for most things just to try and soften the blow for her, right?
Career wise, that makes the most sense, I guess.
Yeah, career-wise, yeah, it makes sense. The part of this career decision that doesn't make sense is the fact that he decided to continue working for her.
Yeah. No. No.
It
Does not.
doesn't make sense to like like in the long
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
Um because like normally like in situations like this, kind of like what we were talking about earlier with like how we were
Hmm.
saying like the usual thing that CEOs say is like, "Oh, I'm leaving because I want to protect the brand."
Yeah.
Is like that's what Red should do instead. Is that Red should be like, I should leave. I should leave because I am causing the situation. So I will
Yeah.
leave and put Cinder in the hands of a different manager.
Yeah.
That
But
doesn't necessarily mean that he will stop dating her. That's their choice if they want to keep
Well, that's
dating.
private. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's their choice if they want to keep dating. But like he should not be the one still in charge of her as a brand anymore.
No.
but even if Red did that, let's assume Red, in his own words and in his own account, say, hey guys, I'm resigning from this position. All of this is my fault, and we're gonna be working with Cinder, so I'm stepping down."
Mhm.
But suddenly, the next day, there's a new manager, and let's say the name is Blue Dacted.
Hmm. Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would have
yeah.
been the
You'd
same.
say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. it just seems really strange to me. And I know, like I said, I feel like them dating isn't really the issue here. I mean, maybe for the
No,
Sims
no.
it's the issue, but for us it's not really the issue. The issue is that they've made these decisions without, you know, like they're making these strange decisions, like to just keep working with each other. And I get, and then we've kind of established that yes, they are a what is it called? They're a toxic couple, so they can be
Yeah.
toxic together. Let them be themselves with each other, but just don't bring it
But
into the
usually they are
brand.
toxic as a couple towards another person.
Whimsy, because XP had already used it. XP already used it. That's why it's not redeemable right now.
My bad, Whimsy.
My bad. Because you are. You are the problem. I'm not the problem. I didn't do it. But yeah, like I said, I understand from a brand deal perspective. I understand being like that he's gonna take the brunt of most of this, right?
Mhm.
But from the same perspective, he shouldn't have come back. He should not have come back as a manager. If he chooses to date her, that is their decision. But as a manager, no, no.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are three things in my apology I need to correct that will be shown in full detail in this document. Oh boy. Misinformation,
Only three.
lies, and incorrect statements in my apology. Okay?
Mm,
Enjoy your sandwich, muffin.
Get
Uh,
an egg with
Hi, Muffin.
I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale in trying to over apologize to her, and it ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did about wait what more than Nano or Spite did about what happened regarding her. That was
Mm.
a strange sentence. I was wrong about which year the situation the Ninetales took place in. I wrote that it was after my debut, but it was actually an entire year earlier. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that bullet point is not really that important.
Yeah, yeah.
when
not
What
when
what
you,
is the second one?
yeah, the first two I understand. Those are kind of important. The last one
Yeah.
about what year your little companion debuted is not really that important. Or
Yeah,
the situation
the
with that doesn't seem important.
the
in
second one
one
about,
word.
like oh, sorry.
Go on.
I was gonna say the second one, about lying about not knowing that Reddit spoke to Nano about something kinda makes the whole thing earlier about, like, "Oh, these are the things that, like, yeah, I definitely didn't know Red had spoke to such and such about this," kinda makes it all a bit so is that the truth, though?
Yeah, right. That
You
that
lied
does
earlier.
that does bring into question about whether or not she actually did know these things or not.
Yeah.
And what were you gonna say, XP?
Oh, I was gonna say that it is a bit relevant for the little companion if there's some kind of issues with the design, the presentation, because there have been issues before in that community about stealing designs, the
Mm,
outlook, maybe just a color change.
okay, okay. So maybe
There's
there
actually a
is.
fun. There's even I have another example that casually is again with Hololive, but another previous life. Do you
Yeah,
know Raura Pantera?
Yeah.
yeah.
So before being Raura, she used to be a VTuber that only dedicates to do art. She did many art related things, art commissions, streaming and all of that. And she made a mashup per se. This mascot name was kind of like pesto or something like that. An Italian dish for name.
Hmm.
Randomly, someone that was also close to Cinder suddenly started using the mascot that the previous life of Raura designed.
Hmm.
And worst of all, she lost a legal battle for the rights of it because even if she was the artist that created the character and was provable that she used it first and all of that, the other person kind of like trademarked it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, okay.
So you see, there can be problems with that.
Yeah.
Okay, 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 I can see I can see it. Alright, never mind. There's actually a reason. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take it back, Cinder. I take it
Um,
back.
don't be sorry.
I take it back,
She's
Cinder.
the
You won this
no, no,
round.
no, no. Don't apologize to her. She's the one who should be apologizing better.
Oh man. This is crazy. Okay, so what is it? Everything one of us or both of us are guilty of that uh, that accountability is taken for and shown in this document in the order they're presented. I want to count how many there are before I start reading.
Mm, okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 things they are guilty of. There are 22 things that they are guilty of. this
Tom.
this this right here is the reason why I feel like the people that chose to forgive her just saw, wow, 1,000 pages, huh? I'm just gonna take your word for it. Because when you count that there's 22 things that they are guilty and taking accountability of, that's a lot of things. Like
It's yeah.
in an actual court, if this is a plea deal, that means they are guilty of 22 different crimes in their plea deal. That's
Exactly. Yeah, because this admission of guilt is kind of like saying, "Hey, this is my fault, but also it is not my fault."
Yeah, I also want that noted because yes, they do say like, oh, we are taking accountability for it, but I think in like the spite section, she like talks about how like it wasn't fair, like it didn't feel fair, like something with like her and Spite having like similar, almost similar or identical looks.
Mm.
And it's like if you're gonna take like, oh no, no, she's wait, Spite. Oh no, oh man, I'm getting some. I'm getting some spoilers in the series here. It seems I'm very sorry, Spite, for the harassment she's gotten over the years for absolutely no
Oh
reason
my
other than
goodness.
being similar to me. Damn, that's crazy. All right, whoops. But yeah, I don't know because there are some, and again, this goes back to like the whole like there's so much to that she's apologizing for, and then there's
Borderline
a
real crimes.
yeah, and then there's an entire section about how Shy Lily technically wasn't even a friend, so why is she even on this list?
Yeah.
Guilty of caring, guilty of being your friend, or real crimes. Yeah, cool. It seems like I feel like this is like these are the 22 reasons why you're guilty of being my friend.
Wasn't there a show named something like that?
There's
13
Maybe.
Reasons Why or something like
yeah,
that?
there's 13 reasons why, but that's about a girl that I think it's a girl that commits suicide.
Yeah. No.
And her 13th reason why is like she got like each reason was like a certain student in the school or something. These are
Crazy.
20 these are 22 reasons
22
why you
reasons.
should not be my friend. Oh my god. like okay, so we both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationships online and IRL. That's a nice little way of saying I used my friend for a certain amount of time and then I just stopped talking to him.
Yeah.
Red and I became
Also, a way of saying we as in I again.
we as in I. Yes. Red and I was about to say read. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over all else. Okay, that's just the same as one. That just
They're very
that
similar, yeah.
they're very
They're if
similar.
not the same.
I feel like this could have just been one section. It's like Red and I became consumed with our work and neglected our friendships and personal relationships.
A copy paste.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, Cinder. You should have hired me to write your 1,000-page. Red
You should
considered.
mute.
I would have written it for her. It would have been fine. I'd better get paid though. I'm not gonna. I'm not handing over the 1,000-page document until I see a good paycheck in my account. Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree, and I agreed. All right, all right, all right. That one alone, that's that already breaks
It's
me.
funny.
What do you mean? That's like me said. That's like me telling Minty, I see you as competition. You're stealing my viewers.
No, and they're your friends.
Like,
And they I see your competition, but only on those Jukebox games.
yeah. But see, like that's okay. And then
Yeah.
this again goes into like, well, then why are you hiring Red again?
Yeah.
If Red sees your friends as competition, why have you said, yeah, you know what? I can read your DMs now. Okay, cool.
That makes everything so much better.
Okay. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October of 2024. What do they mean by that? I don't know that one.
I don't really understand that one.
I don't understand that one. What did they
Could you
mean?
read it again? Maybe I do know the context.
Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October 2024.
Oh, Tricky is one of those that got quote unquote backstabbed. She got lost in the trip, and they were supposed to be with her.
Oh, that's kind of messed up. You just left this
Yeah.
person lost in a country. That's just mean. That's that's just, that once again that just brings back that just bad friend. You just kind of left him.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I don't even know what to say to that one. That's
Yeah.
just like once again, that's like if the three of us went to a country that only one of us knew any sort of information or locations about, and then we just like then that one person disappeared and left the other two to fend for themselves in an unknown country.
By all means, please come to South America. I will make you guarantee that you two get lost.
Oh, thank God. I appreciate that. I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and a friend. What happened between Cotton and her friend? What is that one about?
Again, what was it?
That I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and a friend.
Basically, they accuse Cotton of being, I'm not gonna say the actual word because you may be banned, but say excessively lewd.
Oh,
Okay.
that's I
And
mean,
and if you know Cottontail, you know that she's one of those
yeah, I know Cotton.
flirtatious
Yeah.
people that doesn't try to insinuate things, but is sort of
No,
like
trust, no,
her way
trust me.
of being.
I know Cotton. I literally got a clip of her. I think like yesterday of her screaming that she wants to sleep with a robot, and then somebody saying that like the robot's being built in China, and she's like, "Oh, who wants to go to China with me?" Literally in that same clip, and I was like, what the hell, Cotton? It's crazy." Okay, but I don't know if that's something you need to apologize for.
The apologizing is basically for siding with the friend that called her
That called her that. I mean,
the
that or
well,
that said those things about her.
yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
Like, if they were not true, I can understand needing to apologize. If they were true, then
Not true.
they were not true. Okay, then yeah, yeah, you better apologize for that. That's crazy. Okay. I tried going back on my agreement with the artist Nixiu in April of 2025. Well, that's just bad business in general.
Yeah. No.
Free Yoda.
I sub.
I saw
They said free Yoda indeed.
free Yoda.
No.
um, Red asked Nano to not work with Spite in January of 2023 and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite in my apology
Oh my
to
goodness.
avoid talking about it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just like tell me that and be like, "Yeah, I hope you forgive me for that. I lied about it though." It's like, "What?"
Yeah, but now how do I know that you're not lying in this apology if you lied in the
Yeah,
last
how do
one?
I know that you're
Exactly.
not still lying? What's happening? Like, and then okay, so I like how she says here that she lied about this, and then we read in the future part of the Spite section where she talks about how, oh, I'm sorry, Spite, I'm sorry you were harassed for being wrong, but also, my manager also kind of messed you up by telling Nano not to work with you.
She's not sorry for what happened. She's sorry that she
Got
feel
caught.
Mm.
not it's not exactly to got caught. It's more like a hey, I know I cannot acknowledge how you feel. I'm sorry that you feel about it, but I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Exactly. Red initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Jiri in November of 2023. Why? But why? I These are the things like they've already explained that the reason why he's like it seems like he's like this is because he just thinks everyone is competition to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like,
Yes,
but
pretty much.
why? But why?
It's a
Traumas.
strange mindset.
That's all I can think about it. Traumas.
I guess I again that is again like me if I were to accuse Minty, you, Ellie, Toll, anyone in our friend group and being like, nah, they're out to get me. They're my competition.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to stop them.
It's a strange way to look at your friends.
Oh God,
Friends in quotation.
the beginning of the next one already makes me not trust her again. I guilt tripped Nano in November of 2023
Mm.
and February of 2025, but still sided with her. What? What do you mean sided with her? Sided with who? Who are you guilt tripping? And why are you siding with them? What the fuck? That's
Basically, it's kind of like saying, "How dare you, Nano? You're leaving me behind when after I invested so much in your career, made you knowledgeable by using the models you make, and sort of paying you
oh
for but not in contract of exclusivity." And then it
oh I
goes like,
see. So
"Fine,
she
go
emotionally
ahead, do
manipulated her.
do that model. I'm not gonna hold it against you, but I'm gonna hold this against you."
Oh, that makes me trust her even more. Yes, now I understand. It's like that's so messed up. Like I like how like the previous one was like, okay, like yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like what the fuck? And then instantly goes back to, yeah, I also guilt tripped people into believing this. So, you're welcome. Like okay. Okay. Red assured Nano about her considering and canceling Bauhaus model in August of 2024. Honestly, I feel really bad for Bao in this situation.
Yeah.
Before we go on with the bow thingy, do any of you know what happened with her?
No, what happened?
I mean, recently, not with the singer.
No, no, wait. Something happened
I
recently?
think
What
I was
happened?
vaguely aware something happened, but not.
What happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bao and Shando, I don't know the pronunciation.
Yeah.
Both of them parallel got sort of canceled because of a few tweets that make them both look a bit misandric.
Mm.
In Bao's case, it's more like a okay, I can see that you mm, use bad your words, but you never back down from them in the same place. Meanwhile, Shando goes like, yeah, I can see that I screwed up. Sorry about that. I'll think about how I say words. But
Mm,
Oh,
Bao goes like, well, I'm just trying to farm interactions.
okay.
okay.
What a response.
What a response.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about it.
I
Me
don't
too.
know. I do not know. I just know what is it? Like I'd have to read the tweets. I'd have to read them to see like what more on
Yeah,
Bao.
that's unfair sometimes. Like,
Shondo, I've seen a lot of her clips, and Shondo's just a wild person in general.
these are the kind of behavior you've come to expect.
Yeah, I've come to like she said some wild shit before,
Yeah.
like on literally on Fillion stream when she
Mhm.
when Fillion asked what she thinks about guys that get cugged, and her response was, "I think they should beat their wives." It's like, what the
What the fuck?
okay,
No.
okay, buddy. Like at the
I think
like in Shondo's case, it's something that I just kind of expect. Bao's
Yeah.
I kind of need to like read to like really understand what she
Yeah,
did,
that's fair.
which
speaking
now
of
makes sense why I've kind of not seen any Bao stuff on my thing because I haven't seen Bao.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Bao in a while.
yeah, I was gonna say, but I now I feel like I need to ask permission to say it.
Mm,
You say something about the getting cocked, and I
yeah.
think it was Shando who said this, but there there was someone. Again, I think it was Shando. I could be wrong, but since I heard it, I cannot see the other way. Uh, Someone say, I think it was Shando, that watching porn is the equivalent of being in the cock chair digitally.
See, this is what I mean. I just kind of expected out of Shondo's mouth,
Yeah.
and that as yo.
Yeah,
Yo.
exactly, Wincy.
um
I
yeah,
mean, she's kind of right, kind of not, but I
she is what
cannot
she
take the.
isn't. I again, I just expect that out of Shondo. But you know what else is crazy, guys?
What's crazy, Gasta?
That you can get some really great deals on Gamersupps right now.
Yo.
No way.
I wish I had like the air horn thing. But yeah, go to Gamersupps.gg. It's actually really amazing. They have a bunch of new flavors. They actually just got one. This one right here, legendary label. It look.
Ooh.
I've never actually seen this one. I It just recently came
Yeah,
out.
that's
It looks
that's
I want to
new.
say it's bubblegum flavored. It seems that way.
Oh, maybe.
I could be
Yeah.
wrong. I could be wrong, but definitely you should. But I will definitely check it out, and you should check it out too. Also,
For thirsty people. For thirsty
also
people.
Shoto has his own creator
Uh-huh.
cup that just came out. So if you want a husbando, then you got it. Cause look at that man,
Buns.
absolute gains right there. Also, we have another creator cup, Aspen, who also is available for pre-order now. And look at that cute little kitty. Look at that cute
I
little
don't think I
kitty in
know
space.
Aspen. That's cute.
I don't know Aspen either, but this is already making me actually kind of want it. I love the little cat, and I love
Yeah.
this is the cutest waifu cup I've seen, like actual cutesy.
That's adorable.
Exactly, Sam. Also, they've been pumping out a lot of creator cups recently.
Yeah, there's been quite a few.
This is another Overzegs, I think that's how you say their name. But another one, definitely worth checking out. They have all kinds of other stuff as well. And if you order one, you can get a V card with a 1 in 10 chance of a holographic version. So that's awesome. And
I'm
also,
so
we were talking
excited
about
by the
Mama
cup.
earlier. She
Mhm.
just released her own other creator cup as well with some new merch as well. She's got a little lanyard, a badge, and then like I don't think
Oh, the
that's part of it, but
font's cute.
the fan is cute. I actually really love the cup. It's so cute.
Yeah.
It's got little. It's a sparkle lid. That's really awesome. But yeah, she's got her own little creator cup going on. We have another creator cup, Emma. It seems like that's a chicken. If you're into that,
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
if you're into that, go ahead. Also, Amelie's stuff is still
Honkus.
available. Okay, most of her stuff is still available. Mostly just her CD because everything is kind of sold out, including her plushie. But just know you can get it on Gamersupps.gg. Tricky. Hey, we were just talking about Tricky.
Oh, it's true, actually, yeah.
Tricky still has their stuff available for pre-order. That you can also
Yeah, neat.
get a awesome V card with it. Again, 1 in 10 chance of getting a holographic card. Plus, they have all kinds of different stuff. They have AFK, which is amazing. They've got the premium energy drinks, the canned ones, which are also really good. Caffeine-free flavors if you don't feel like getting that energy boost. And of course, the classic energy. And of course, you can also get yourself some free Gamersupps uh, one time, and they send you a little envelope full of packs. Don't forget, you can also buy your V cards from here. And of course, the most important thing, you get some waifu cups. You always want those. Those are delicious, amazing,
Gooey
great.
food.
The waifus make everything taste better, trust. And of course, they have all kinds of other merch that you can get: t-shirts, jackets, sweaters, gamer arm sleeves for with waifus. Make lean flavor picture great again. Facts. Make the lean flavor great. Also, if you actually don't want any of their energy drinks or drinks in general, they actually have a line of Gamersupps,
Oh,
which
it's
are,
true. I forgot they're doing those
yeah,
now as
Was
well.
my
that
friend has
Cali?
told me they're actually really delicious. What was that
Shit.
Was that Cali in the last page?
on the last page? Where, bro? You got
Below Emily.
right before Amelie? I think
The
so.
one where it says merch
Yeah. This one right here,
on the
or is
bottom
it this
right.
one? Oh, this one right here.
But, yep.
Oh,
Mori. Yeah, I think
Calliope.
that is Mori Calliope.
Yeah.
Mori
Coming
Calliope.
out quickly. BRB. I'll be
Didn't
2 minutes.
know Hololive was affiliated in some sort of
There
way
are a
with
couple
famous.
Hololive members that have some cups. But yeah, definitely go to gamersubs.gg, check out some amazing flavors, and get yourself some soups. They're really delicious. My friend has told me all about it. He does not want to share, so I cannot say, but he tells me they're great. So you can get yourself a nice 24 box cup for $35, or you can get a single cup if you just want to try it out for $2.50. That's pretty much all of them that they have available, which are really good. So definitely check them out. Go to gamersupps.gg, use creator codes because creators deserve it. Use your favorite creator on there. Pretty much everyone has a creator code at this point, honestly. Code brew facts. But yeah, definitely check them out. They're delicious, and you should definitely get some. But yeah, we'll be waiting for Minty, code like Leoko. Put all your codes in here and share it with the community. Share it with everyone. Piss drawer. Oh, you're gonna have to ask Minty for that one. Actually, I need to ask Minty how she made hers. Maybe I'll make it a thing for everyone.
Made up in what?
Wait, boo, you don't know what that reference code? Oh wait, Code Lyoko. I do know that one actually. That was like one of the old. What was that?
Code Alita. Code Lyoko.
Was that on Cartoon Network?
No,
What
it
was?
was in Fox Kids.
Oh, it
When
was
Fox
Fox
Kids.
Kids. That's right.
Here are the
I
parts,
did used to watch these. These were cool.
I'm trying to get people to convince Minty to do the Code Lyoko books for the book club.
For book club. Hi Omni, what's up?
Hey, Amni.
We're learning about Cinder, who messed with a lot of her friends and made them feel bad. And we're going down the
You
line
were
of all
about
of
to
her
say
guilty
what?
crimes. I was just telling Omni because Omni was asking what they're learning about today. Cinder who? Cinder is a very popular streamer. I wonder if she's still alive. She actually is. She's still alive playing Dino Cop. I really need to get this game. This is her. I'm gonna.
Sadly, I agree, baby.
Okay, never mind. That's an
And
ad for
Omni,
T-Mobile. I changed my mind.
just think about it. Cinderella.
Cinderella. Look, if Minty won't do the Lock Tomb series, she won't do the Code Lyoko books. Cinder the Hellhound, yes. Omni, I don't know if you really need to see a picture of Cinder. There you go. I chose the most innocent picture of Cinder I can find. Her profile from X. But yes. Um yeah. So we're learning about Cinder and her crimes today. We've learned that she's guilty of so many things, precisely 22 things. Used used to be Pyro Pup sad. Aw, I think. Well, I was like I was gonna say I think we all were, but then again we just kind of went over how none of us really watched her. That we all that me and Minty only kind of knew her from filming it. But yeah, isn't it is a sad day for all the Pyro Pups out there. But then again, maybe it's not. She has like a whole section dedicated to the message to the Pyro Pups. Oh no, Cinder was one of my binges while I was going through my breakup with my fiance. Oh damn. Damn, I'm sorry, Debbie. That's crazy. Yeah, damn. That's a rough one. I don't even know what to say.
I sent one thing to watch while we wait for the mint.
Oh, did you? What did you send? Is it the oh okay I was like is it the Spider-Man training exercise the one that
The GG.
Is what the Lord likes.
Also, sorry to hear that, Debbie. Glad to see you're back.
Lord, Lord, is that you? I knew you wouldn't give up on me.
Bonjour, back.
What does the Lord
hey
think about
we're
cannibalism? More sloppy? If I could get a word.
And not sexually, by the way.
Why are you looking at my feet?
prefer that we not eat each other.
My Lord says cannibalism is wrong.
My brother George, he's also my love. My love for the rest of my life.
What?
More sloppy, you can weigh in. What are your thoughts on this?
I don't like it.
So
don't like
Nothing
it.
happens in this situation. You squint and you see nothing.
More
In the RPG thing, I told you that our Gigi's character is super religious and make Calliope Mori the name of her god.
Yeah, you've been alright.
You've been all right.
Can help
That's
for
crazy.
us.
Oh my god. What Star Wars are we watching up in the bookmarks there? What? Oh, I was watching The Bad Batch. I was watching The Bad Batch with Muffin. Okay, so let's continue from learning about all the crimes that these people have committed. Also, Minty, XP redeemed pish drawer. What's their
Oh
pish drawer?
shoot. Um, it's a solid 63.
Nice. That's a good amount. All right.
Not nice enough.
Not nice. Fan fiction, clone, X clone fanfic. Whoa, 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 Debbie, whoa. Coeasy.
Isn't that called self-cef?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a controversial debate.
It seems that way. Okay. All right. So this is the next crime that they are guilty of. I knew Bao's model was canceled in August of 2024 and didn't try to do anything about it.
Nah, it's fine.
Quite the
That
contrary,
right.
she did a lot to keep it canceled.
That right there, folks. That's more of a reason to forgive her. What the You're right. I didn't do shit to try and help. And also I lied about not knowing about it.
I agree.
Do you have
Agreed.
time to talk about our United Shiny Coalition?
Absolutely not. I have no time for that.
No time. Which one are we on? Uh, I don't know. Or are you talking about the section in the document? We're on my apology and taking accountability. Ah, yes, PMS. What? Shint? The birthday boy? Yeah. Oh, which
Birthday
dot?
boy.
Yeah, Shin was
Shint
here.
was here. We told
W-
Shiny to go tell Cinder that it was his birthday to see what would happen. One, two,
Look
three,
at the pin
four,
message.
six, 7,
Don't
8,
be like a shiny.
9, and 11. Okay, we're now on number 12 of her 22 crimes.
Number 12. Burger King food lettuce.
I taught Muffin about that one last night because of the Gigi video. Actually, Gigi brought it up and she didn't know what it was, and I was like, I pulled up the video. Okay. So Red and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, including not to work for Silvervale, specifically on any more models in January of 2025. That's I thought she said that she didn't know about that. Or did
She
she?
did.
Or did
She did
she?
say.
She did
And
say
she
she
did
didn't know.
know. She did say that she didn't know, and she did know.
Oh my. Okay. Well, that makes it,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
amazing.
Okay.
Cinder's really making me trust her again.
Very trustworthy.
Very trustworthy. Well, you see, she didn't know that she did know. Oh, she did some inception. She locked her memory away. Beautiful.
She was
That's beautiful.
drunk.
She was drunk when it happened. She doesn't know. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her to not to work with Silver, Bow, or Cotton in January 2025, only telling me about Silvervale's inclusion. See, I don't believe her.
Debbie, honest question here. Do you fall off before the crash out, or do you fall off of the cinder after the crash out?
So much Twitch drama. You want to know what's
All of it.
crazy is that it's only from one person.
It's kind of impressive in itself.
Kind of is. It kind of is.
Yeah.
I,
Indeed.
I, her saying that Nano and Red agreed to do like the exclusivity, but she only knew about the Silver Veil thing. Doesn't that, I think that was contrary to what she said earlier.
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
She said that she
Is
only
there
knew
a
about
name?
Bow
Why
and
would I say?
Cotton, didn't she? And then now she's saying she only knew about Silver.
I'd have to.
I'd have to scroll up. But
Yeah. Hold on.
But this she knew about Spy.
was it me? Was I the one person? No, Omni, you were
Was
the
that
innocent
me?
person. After the immediate news, I waited to hear her apology like a fan hiatus. Then after I read it, I stopped being a fan. Damn.
Failure. Failure.
Okay,
Honestly,
so
she
hold on.
stopped streaming and I completely forgot that, like, I forgot that I was still following her because she stopped streaming.
So who were we confused about? I'm back at the red
The
section.
exclusivity deal that Red had done for, because I thought that she only knew about Bao and Cotton being in the deal, but in this one she's
So
saying,
she said she didn't know about Red's inclusion of Bao and Conan's
oh, okay,
exclusivity
okay.
deal with Nana.
Oh, okay,
Is
okay,
that
okay. Okay, no,
okay?
then that confirms this. That does confirm this,
Okay.
because she's saying she only knew about Silver, but she didn't know about Bao or Cotton.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
No,
okay,
that yeah.
so that does make sense. Okay, okay. For a minute, I was like, bruh, you're mixing your details.
Alright.
Okay, so Red spoke to Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025 after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Red trying to fight Shy Lily was honestly such a huge like all of these are huge mistakes, but that's like the hugest mistake.
It's kind of weird too.
I think because like the ones that you don't want to fight are obviously like Iron Mouse and Shy Lily.
Yeah.
Iron Mouse being because she's like the biggest VTuber, like arguably the
Because
biggest VTuber.
anyone who fights Iron Mouse, it's kind of doomed to fail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But the same thing should go, like I feel like the same thing should also go with Shy Lily because Shy Lily is also a very notable figure in the VTubing
True.
community. Not to mention she was or she still is a what is it, like a partner with game, like a what is it, owner of Gamersupps, which is such a huge thing.
Oh,
She
she?
has the title of the originally indie biggest streamer.
Yeah, exactly.
And I
What
mean
and yeah,
originally because now you can say no, it's Dewey, no, it's Sava. No, I mean originally from the very beginning, never part of a corpo.
mhm.
Yeah.
And yes, Minty, yeah, Shy Lily is a part owner in Gamersupps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was a huge thing because Badger pretended to make a drama out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and because Badger was what I think he was a founder,
Okay.
and more people were using her code than his code.
Oh,
And he was making, and he made a fake drama like talking about how like he's
yeah.
better, and then
That's kind of
she
funny.
watched his video and was laughing about it, and then she said, okay, so here's what we do, we're going to buy all of his flavor, but you're going to use my code. And they did.
Well, wait
That's
for it.
so
Wait until
funny.
we get to Silver Bell and how much Cinder hates Silver,
No,
especially
no.
with Gamersupps.
Oh my god. Oh, what is it? I was gonna say I'm gonna finish reading these, and I think from this point we'll break into like more of like like a little bit from each of the individual people that were affected in this situation.
Yeah, yep. It's
Okay.
probably a good way to do it.
All right. So Red spoke to Nano about Shy Lily. Okay, we already did that one. We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September of 2023. Why? Why? I look, until I read Bao's tweet, I can only like I see Bao as like always being like attacked for no reason, and I always cite when Filion just started roasting her for no reason. Like, but why? I don't understand why why she is once again attacked. Um,
In this case, it was because Bao was asking for a proper editor,
oh,
since the last one can like try to scam her.
oh,
So, in quote unquote, Cinder offered her editor, but at the same time was instructing the editor to do
say
not
no.
take the job or do it badly.
That's crazy. That is so that's such a two-faced deal right there. That's so bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Like if you don't want to share your editor, fine. Don't tell me who your editor and pretend like you're rooting for me to get an editor. Like what the fuck? Red convinced himself Bao gate kept her video editor to hurt our future music video projects in December of 2024, then held a grudge and lists of grievances against her. Okay, see, okay, so we talked about how like when people are guilty, they'll usually like they try to overdo things.
Mhm.
This feels like Red felt guilty about preventing Bao from having their editor, and
Yeah.
now he just feels like, oh, Bao's doing the same thing to us. How dare she?
Try to
No, no,
justify
no.
kind
They
of thing. Yeah.
claim that Bausch is doing the same, so they feel justified in doing it before.
In doing it in the first place, right? It's like when it's like when a person cheats and then they start accusing their partner of cheating.
Yeah.
It's the exact same situation.
Same
Pretty
thing.
much.
I didn't
He
speak.
also didn't.
They also did it, so it's fair, all right? I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Red had held against her, and it led to me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 20. I'm not gonna lie, I think it was more than just the first months of 2025 that you're an awful
Yeah.
friend. It seems like your
It
awful
was
friendship
years.
started in 2023, at least from what I can see. From where I'm sitting, it seems like the bad friendship started in 2023. Both Red and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out of performing in her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. And that brings up the whole vacation thing that we talked about earlier, where it's like you kind of need to choose.
Yeah. No.
We both grew to dislike Silvervale over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons to my own insecurities and how Silvervale acted towards me. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And yet you were still okay with making some kind of deal where Silvervale was involved. Interesting. I was an awful friend, Cinder. Exactly, Debbie. Exactly.
I also find it very weird that like the want to gatekeep artists.
Yeah.
That that's kind of very strange. I don't know. Like, wouldn't you want like wouldn't you be happy that the artists that you've like made these contacts with and friendships with are like growing and other people want to also hire these people? Like, I don't know why you'd be like, no, 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 they're just for me.
Like it's weird. I can't understand that either. It seems like that's good for both of you.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah.
Okay. Red asked an artist not to work with Silvervale in March of 2025 and never told me about it. But it seems like you kind of already knew. You already knew these kinds of deals were being made though.
Yeah.
Like why are you now surprised? they probably attribute some of their success to the art and don't want the others to have the same style. That's yeah. Debbie because she
Still a
has none
strange
now.
mentality, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Red and I assumed Spite was copying me in 2022 and early 2023. Huh? Yeah, that's just I don't understand. There's so many people that have literally literally Fillion
Mental
is
gymnastics. Mental gymnastics.
Mm.
That's how you can resume the
my
spite.
my brain is like Fillion is literally running her entire operation on a default model that
It's a
everyone
fucking Renzo
has,
model, yeah.
that anyone can use at
Yeah.
any time.
Yeah.
Why
And
are you
yeah.
mad about somebody copying you?
Yeah.
How many
No.
people are using the free models from VTube Studio? The dog, the
Yeah.
cat, and the
There's so
I
many.
forgot the name of the girl.
Yeah, there's
How many
So
people are
Nero is
using
based on.
Doll's free model?
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't. I just don't understand. I overreacted when Ninetales Hellhound OC design to my to Ninetales Hellhound OC design in 2021. Okay, so according to the first sentence of the following paragraph, it says every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or I that isn't listed above is not true. Whether it was an assumption or a lie in someone's document statement about me or verbally on stream, I would list the false accusations here, but there's been such a ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. I will let this document speak for itself. You should have just listed them. This document's already freaking long. And again, I how why should I believe you? You literally admitted to lying multiple times. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, it's because these artists are in such high demand and have such limited time. I think Nano only takes 8 model commissions a year. Damn. Ritual Hug, Broken Yeah.
Understandable.
Ritual Hug is off. Who's Virtual Hug? Okay. Um, okay, so Nano list. I want to find like here. Let me read what the highlighted things are. Screenshots that include messages that were in red. Screenshots that are regularly taken from their yellow and red. Screenshots that are highlighted yellow, gray, or quotes from the and blue are the red ones. Okay. Okay. So this entire section is dedicated to Nano, right? This whole section is
Hmm.
just for Nano.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's just Nano.
Okay, so let's see what Nano's claims. Nano's document claimed both Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and validated. When I wrote my apology, I said I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic and didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I've read Red's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding commissions and clientele. Okay, so they're claiming that Nano lied in her statement about what happened.
Yeah.
Um, I want to find the DMs that'll prove this. Okay. Redacted. Oh, and just curious, but blank, the only new client you took on for this year right now. Got another one, but it's done already. I like the little cat emote. That has nothing to do with what we're reading. Okay, cool. It seems like a lot of new people want to work with you, lol. Yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to calm someone else. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. Oh, that's okay. We're fine with moving things around. It's only really Cinder if you draw it. What? Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to, so we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting 2.0, the demon, and the 2 starting screen artworks done is more priority too. Goddamn, this means a lot to me. What the fuck? And I can't. Okay, it's just a bunch of hearts. Okay. Nothing bad here. Also, when they explain the whole we and I thing, now
Mhm.
I don't know if Red is just saying we and if Cinder knew he was saying we.
I think
I
that's
guess he
yeah. I
was
think
confused.
which was then yeah.
Like, does she know that he's not that he told her that yeah, it's fine. We can wait on things.
Mhm.
Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and
I
she
asked him.
gladly agreed not to.
Astro.
Hi, Asha. Okay, wait. Does it say it here? Kind of weird question, but would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? You know, like being exclusive? No, like not accepting commissions from one person? Oh, who is this? Spite. Oh, damn, I almost said something like when Cinder expi. When Cinder expi. Nice. Nice work, Nano. That's pretty good. Ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself that seem like she might have taken them from Cinder, including how her now having ear flames she never had, and we think it's because she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up. Wait, it says that she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up. So why are you guys being assholes? What the fuck? but also some of Spite's community has been rude to Cinder in chat, or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intent of working with you. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. The Cinder document? Yeah, we're working on the Cinder document. Oh, I'm just typing random letters. These just. That was Tails' chest.
They actually kind of force another indie to change her theme from a dog related to hell. They legit force her to not use the word hellhound and they just use
Bruh.
inferno dog or something like that.
No
That
shit.
just seems crazy. And yeah, and Astro, yeah. We were just discussing how like it seems like Cinder is still doing decently. Like she has like 1,600 viewers right now, and she backed out of her partnership with or her ownership of VCard and Gamersupps after all this happened. But it
Mm.
seems like people are still partnering with her, kind of like not officially, like kind of thing, like things that have already been contracted, I guess.
Yeah.
When she came back, she was hitting 4.7K. Yeah, she was still hitting big numbers. I remember checking and I think I checked that same day that I talked to you, Minty, in your stream about it, like about
Oh,
going
sure.
over this, and I was like, let me check. I think she's live right now, and I was like, oh yeah, she's like hitting 4,000 viewers, and we started laughing
Damn.
about how like how nothing had changed.
Yeah.
Um, of course, I protect my baby, but I also notice the flame addition. It's a shame people that can't educate their community. Yeah, I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it though. It's okay. There's no place for rude people. Mama Nano, best mama, mama protect. Okay, I see. What is this? Okay, but then I tell Nano I just wanted to ask if you're okay. I feel really bad. Nano and I have never talked about spite. Here's me searching spite in my own DMs. Honestly, that kind of means nothing.
Yeah, true.
I feel like you can delete that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That really means nothing. Also, I mean, I don't know. For this section about spite, I can't really say whether or not it does seem like Nano is okay with. But I assume this is like the first time that they asked Nano not to like work with somebody, right?
I mean, I read the Nano document when you released it, and it,
Mm,
it, it did feel kind of like it was something that was brought up a lot if the DMs or anything to go off, like the idea of being
mm,
exclusive. Um,
yeah,
like Nano agreed to
They
it, but it did feel like pressure.
yeah,
they were trying to force an exclusive contract, but without the contract. And people say,
Hmm.
okay, you want the artist to be exclusive, that's doable. Just actually do a contract and let's make it public that this person is under contract, therefore is not doing any models or things like that to anyone.
yeah. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. I don't. I feel like this is a little off, and like I said, I can't tell like how much of the like what they're all they're giving me is the conversations before he asked and after. Like,
Hmm.
and it's not a lot. It's only like a small part. Although he does seem like he's kind of reaching, like asking about like how many clients they have already,
Yeah.
which is not a normal thing you kind of bring up, especially when you're just working on like a couple things, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think if I
I
remember correctly, they would ask about like other people's commissions as
mm,
well, and
which I mean
like what.
right there already kind of proves it. It's like asking about like this person's commission. It's
Mm.
blanked out who it is, but it's like, oh, you took on this.
Yeah.
Is this the only new client? And then like it's like, well, that's kind of weird to be asking. You never really ask who the people's clients are, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier. Hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case we needed to find someone else to design it. Did I agree on doing on Cinder Winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied to that. You did not reply to that, Nano. Oh, I do want to do them. Oh my gosh, you do. I do. I gotta talk to some people and change things around. Oh my god. Wait, if you already got someone for that, no need to change. No, I'm just kidding. Why would you say that? Why would you joke about that? Why are you joking, buddy? Oh, fuck
You're
you,
doing
Phil.
the panic.
Was it actually a joke?
I don't know.
Was it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know. Oh, you can do it if you want. I don't want to anymore. I'm just kidding. I love Cinder, but fuck you. And now they're just pointing guns at each other. Seems like a normal relationship. Okay, Red asked Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared this was normal between them. Be confident, Nano. I'm not. It's my nature. If you expect low, anything is a win. Well, I'm glad it's been going good for you. What does your art schedule look like right now? Demon Slayer, Demon Cinder, blank, blank. A few cup arts in between. I already have something for around June, I think. Let me see what else Cinder and I had planned for our work with you this year. Oh yeah, it would be great to know everything. Also, is it okay to have Cinder's arts for Patreon reward? I don't have much time for Patreon. They're starving. Okay. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for 2 pieces of art. Red, I'm feeling a bit concerned about deadline for 2.0 art. What's up? I think it'd be better if you find someone else for 2.0. Start screen. I didn't know they would be used the same day, but I do can work, a bit harder to meet the dates if you really want me to work on them. Do you think you would be able to do it by the end of April? I know you have blank and blank in April too, right? So maybe mid-May? Oh, I thought it would be earlier. Well, ideally, we would have wanted both arts within the next week or two, but if you can't do that, we're gonna have push back the debut for other things to end of April, mid-May would be okay if you can manage that. And the next 2 weeks would be very pushy for me, but end of April, mid. Okay, we'll let Cinder know. If you want pushback and the debut, if you can't push back the debut, I really recommend someone else. Don't want to delay things for you guys. The waifu cup art for Cinder. Oh, hey, waifu cup. Oh, God. I'm gonna skip around a little bit because
That's fair.
It's a lot.
That's
this is a lot. This is a lot of. Okay, I'll read a couple of the Cinder ones because this is all just a lot of stuff between Red and Nano, which they do seem to have a decent relationship, at least from what I've read from it. It doesn't seem like
No, it's not this, and it's more like a
it
slavery.
well, I mean, at least from what like obviously because like I can't really read like what they're doing like between the lines and stuff. Wait, hold on. This one I might actually read. Might stop taking big comms for some time and only work on my current content. I'm kind of dying. I'm giving you so much. It's okay. It's my fault. Say the baby. Take up all your time. Gladly. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like it does seem like Red and Cinder seem to give them like a lot of work. The tone is coming across less professional and more friendly. Like much of this tone is how I talk about with my IRL friends. Yeah, and that's exactly what I meant, Devi too.
Hmm.
Is that's the way that I was reading it. It seems like they're friends, but with this one, it does seem like they do give Nano like a lot of work.
She pretended to be friends with Nano.
It
Hi,
does.
Galaxy.
Thank you, Galaxy. It does seem like they have. It did seem maybe towards the start that they were more friendly, but as the
Yeah.
relationship grew more and more, it did seem like Red started giving more and more work to Nano to the point where it seemed like they were unofficially making her their exclusive artist kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, did mention earlier, where was it? Something about it's not Cinder unless Nano draws it.
Oh, where did they say that?
I think it was
Interview
in
was
one of the
sorry.
earliest screenshots that we read through.
I remember one of them being like that they needed to educate their friends. Like, of course, I protect my baby, but I noticed the Flames edition. It's a shame people that that can't educate their community.
Oh, that was regarding
Yeah,
spite,
that was
I
the
believe.
spite thing.
Yeah, it was Debbie.
Yeah, it was Red who said it. Okay, yeah, it was Red who said it. Hmm. Where is it?
Oh yeah, I think it's the very first screenshot.
Is it the very first one?
Well, yeah, the second one, I guess, that one.
Or the what?
There, yeah. It's okay,
Uh,
we're fine moving things around, but it's only really center if you draw it. So like they've got like the
oh yeah, yeah,
mindset of
yeah.
like
Yeah,
Nano
yeah, yeah.
is the center artist.
Yeah, 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 it does. It does seem that way. And yeah, I mean, for that I can see why like it seemed like they were kind of manipulating them into what it would eventually become. This
Mhm.
like instead of the branding with Nano. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
And it seemed like they were trying to make sure that the brand deal, because I mean, like I was just joking about like how they brought up the waifu cup. Um,
yeah,
like they made sure that Nano drew the design for the waifu cup as well.
yeah.
All right, so this one's from Cinder. I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for my first waifu cup when she was ready and available to. Hi, Nano was asking. Blank was asking me when you'll have some time to work on the art for Gamersupps, and I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have the chance? There's no rush. I know you're busy. Oh, of course, can do. Can you want it two-sided, right? That would be amazing. Okay, Nano, I hope. Okay, this one is I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work on the waifu cup stream so it'd be easier for her, and I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork. Okay, all right, hold on. On that sentence alone, it already does feel kind of manipulative.
Yeah, like
It's like I told Nano that to work on the waifu cup on stream. Like that's their stream. They can do whatever they want on their stream. They don't have to work on that. And then so it'd be easier for her.
I
More
think
like
that's like a time thing. So like
yeah, yeah. It's easier
so
for her,
yeah.
but like at the same time, it just feels like they're only saying that so that way it's like, oh yeah, it's easier for her, but it really wasn't. And the
Mm.
same is like I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork. That's
Yeah,
already
that
like
feels a little bit.
manipulative mentality, like a manipulative way of to say is like, oh, I know you're busy, but it would mean so much to me if you did this for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, now
Manipulation.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's that like emotional manipulation. Nano, I hope you're having a good weekend. The starting screen arts you made for me are so nice. I love them. I've been trying to see if it'll be okay for you to work on Gamersupps art on stream to make things easier on you. They might be able to have the art bigger banner for the Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Oh shit, you want a banner? Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot, but if it's not possible, it's okay. I'll manage. Okay, it seems like they're okay with like working on stream. I want to make things easier as possible for you, and maybe if you don't want to stream collabs yet, we can hang out while we work. If you want someday, no stream. Would love to actually like get used to first. Maybe we actually hate each other. No, don't say that. I could never. I'm sure about that, but would be hilarious. Okay. All right. So it does seem like there's definitely some emotional manipulation when it comes to this. And and I think both of them come at it in a different way.
Mhm.
Cinder coming at it from like a more like, oh, it means so much to me because we're friends kind of thing. And Red coming at it more of like, we are friends, we're always friends, best friends, like kind of being like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why it wouldn't be oh well, yeah, I'm not reading all 297 pages of this shit. But yeah, it does. I just looked as I'm scrolling. I just looked at the side. I'm like, oh my god, that's so much.
That's
But
there's quite a bit, yeah.
yeah, no, I kind of get the gist of this, and
Mhm.
it seems like yeah, like there was some parts of this that do seem a little strange, very manipulative in some senses. So, yeah, I don't know. I think they think that they didn't manipulate her either intentionally or unintentionally. Are they actually friends or more acquaintances, work friends? From what it seems like they're trying and I've never really I don't know the full relationship between Nano and Cinder and Red, but it does seem like they tried to kind of act as if they were friends.
Mhm.
But again, that also goes back to like how they would use people for numbers and stuff. So like how true was this friendship that they were bringing up, right? Like how do we know this there that them trying to be like, "Oh, we're friends" wasn't another manipulation tactic as they very comfortably have been doing.
Yeah, but in
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
case, Mono has at least some degree of fault here.
Yeah, no, no, no. I agree. I do agree that Nano does have some degree to fault
Oh yeah.
because definitely like the whole thing like with the spite thing, it's like
Mhm.
that's, you don't have to say yes to being like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like yes, I
And there
get
was
that.
definitely no contract.
Yeah, there's no contracts, and I get that you're friends with that you think you're friends with Cinder, which because that's like what they made it seem like. But
Mhm.
like you also have to think of like that other creator as well, because like maybe that other creator doesn't know them, right? Minty makes me say yes and keeps me in the basement. Really, Omni?
Shh, you're not supposed to tell people.
Does
Get
isn't
back in the
isn't
basement.
Jebby also in the basement too?
Everyone's in the basement.
Oh, sick.
I heard you escape and he's in the attic.
Omni with the tears. Look,
Harry the basement.
Astra wants to be in the
How do you
basement.
how do you know you're not already?
But yeah, no, like I do think that Nano is also definitely at fault.
Yeah.
Like it
Yeah.
does seem equal. Yes, maybe there was some manipulation, but I think to the extent where she thought that, you know what, making this decision is the right decision. But again, she also did still make that decision.
Yeah. Um yeah, no.
I thought I was free once, but it was all a trick. Yeah, did she Truman show you? All right, so this
Me
is
no.
the next section that we're going to look at, and I want to make this brief. I want to try and get through every single one kind of quickly
Wow.
because I'm
Mhm.
getting hungies. But we're going to get into Bao's section right now. And Bao is the biggest one because it seemed like her and Bao were like she makes it seem like her and Bao were like best friends.
Yeah.
Now, in this case, Bao was a really gullible person that legitimately believed Cinder was the friend. And as I mentioned before, in the concert event thingy, she got betrayed. Or it was Nube who got to betray and Bao has to cover up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. So Bao has always been a great friend to me, and I couldn't own up to being a terrible friend to her when I wrote my apology. I neglected Bao the same as a lot of other friends of mine, but more than the others in my closest circle. There was so much I couldn't explain in my apology about what happened between Red and I over Bao. That's all presented below because Red's resentment towards her after he thought she went out of her way to sabotage us at the end of last year. She became a sore topic between us. My partner's opinion of my friend pressured me to treat her differently to avoid any conflict between us. Okay. That alone already is like kind of off because they make it seem like this whole like detest for Bao started at the end of the year.
Mhm.
But we also know back from like the taking accountability part that there seemed to already there already seemed to be some sort of feeling of competition on Red's behalf. Let's say Red was the only one that thought of that, and then eventually it got into Cinder's head.
Mhm.
Red was already very
Also,
competitive.
they
What?
are admitting right there that they all they did all of this stuff to Bao because they assume Bao was doing the same things to them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And so like but again, they make it sound like, oh, this just happened this happened at the end of 2024, but it really wasn't because the first sign of it that we saw was in 2023 when with one of like I think it was like one of the other commissions that Bao had done for a model, I think it was.
Yeah.
And like I just like it doesn't make sense like they're being like, oh, it only happened then, but then they cite that they didn't just happen then, it happened in 23 and in 24. So it really wasn't the end of the year.
But you gotta understand that that one time was red, and this time it was
It
cinder.
was both of us. Oh no. Oh, oh man, Red saying I'm sorry to Val. I gotta read this one. I'm sorry to Bao. I completely misjudged her character, jumped to conclusions, and made a mistake. That's not her fault. That's not hurt. That's not only with with hurt her with Nano, but continued to hurt her because of my influence on Cinder's actions towards her for months afterwards. I'm ashamed that the way I felt about someone who's only been a supportive friend to us, I was too immature to look past my personal resentment towards her to talk to her about the things that made me feel that way in the first place. I went out of my way to get even with someone and take an opportunity away from them who had only hurt us in my own headcanon. I also want to apologize to Bao for reassuring Nano it was okay to cancel her model last August. I was only considering Nano's feelings and how it would affect. Oh, I was only considering Nano's feelings and how it would affect us and not Bao. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean considering Nano's feelings? I don't think Nano's feelings were involved in that. This all seems like it was all like your hurt feelings. You're the one
Yeah.
that was hurt. You both were hurt. And I find it funny that they use that he uses the word headcanon in an
I
apology.
did like kind of laugh internally at yeah.
And like, oh no, my
I don't know
headcanon.
why.
It's too real now. Oh no. Oh my god. Video editor exclusivity number one. Okay, so let's okay, real talk. How much work would we need to give you, or how much monthly income. What the fuck? Did you write income twice? Okay, never mind. In order for
Like,
you to make enough from us to be exclusively to our exclusive editor. Don't use that stupid little emote there. It makes me uncomfortable. And is that even something you'd be interested in? We've been thinking about
uh,
asking since we don't want you to take on some Tashi work and the possibility of making more Cinder content. Sorry for taking so long to respond. I'm just thinking. Do you see me typing for like an hour now? I'm low key having a panic attack, like being like, well, This is where we part ways. Red, this is stressful. I'm sorry. Take your time. Do not think about me. As much as I like being an editor for you guys, I don't think I would want to be entirely exclusive because I do like working with other people too. I already do prioritize you guys. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cut off because he's just there to be like, yeah, no, I don't want to. I can't be exclusive.
Hmm.
So he was thinking so their editor has been typing this, has been trying to think of a way to like either to let them down gently or like trying to come up with some kind of idea. And it just seems like Red's just like being like, dude, I've been watching you typing for like an hour. Then covers his tracks by saying, well, I guess this is where we part ways. Rip.
Yeah.
Like, bruh,
Pretty
you're
much.
pressuring this poor man. Can we get a recap of who is Red Cinder's BF manager or yeah, Red is the BF manager.
Was
Yeah,
and still
Also the
is.
eggs and
was
also
but
the
still
actual.
is, But yeah, like it see I feel like this is the kind of thing that they were talking about where it's like it does seem like it's kind of manipulative and like
He's,
Mhm.
he's the partner in crime.
Yeah, yeah.
he's
Although
rushing the editor.
he's allegedly not manager right now. Allegedly.
No, he is manager.
According to Cinder, they're just working together.
Is it that they're just working together and he's not? Oh, okay.
That's what she claims.
It
Whether
is
that's
manager. It is still manager, but they say, oh, but he no longer have, I don't know, let's say password to my social media.
yeah, yeah. She just
Um
said working together earlier in the document, but I'd imagine that's yeah.
Snooze is sad. So from what it seems like Cinder does reach out to some of these people, but it
Mhm.
does seem like Red does most of the conversing because he is technically the manager.
Yeah.
And yeah, like he seems to be working. Okay, so this is the one that Red asked Nano about her current projects. And why does her I like how they make it seem like, oh yeah, he often asks about these, but why? Why does he often ask about
It's a
these?
little strange, and I'd like. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's not that strange. I find it strange. I don't know.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I see the
I mean, I guess it's to check like how much availability Nano has,
but I
but
feel
I
like
feel like
I feel like instead of asking instead of asking for like the current project lineup thing, I feel
mhm.
like it's more just what's your availability?
Yeah, that would be the normal question to ask, but he seems to ask for like specifics. Like, are you working specifically with this person? Are you doing this
Yeah.
project? And it's a little weird.
Yeah. Okay, so this is Red asking Nano um about projects. It's like, hey Nano, do you have a model lined up still? Do you have a lot of models lined up still? Quite a few. Is it for the project? Also need feedback on the outfit changes, so I might change the toggles too. No, not for the project. I was just wondering. I know you were working on blank and silver, and one of the mythic contacts said you would be working with one of their clients soon. I'll go get the feedback now. It's pretty much like this for now. Silver veil, blank, blank, cotton, bow, cinder, blank, blank. Okay. My oof reaction in the screenshot was due to the number of projects she had on her list, not about who was on it. This is the first time I had seen Nano would be working with Bao on the model. Okay. I like how you wanted to clarify the oof.
Just you know.
Just wanna make sure you know that. It's
Just
pretty
making
much one.
sure.
This can come every month, which means I can always put Cinder stuff in between easy. Okay. Do you know what kind of model Bao wanted for you yet? Like, is it normal whale or is there a theme? And I thought you were talking to Blank about a model. She wants a Big Mommy Bao, like Blank. Oh, Nano's the one that made Big Mommy Bao.
Oh.
Good to know.
Big mommy bow.
That's what I say. Not the bowberry. Oh, okay, not the bowberry. Wait, is it? So like a
Ba-
lore outfit.
California girls, they fall from. Have you heard that before?
Yes, I love it. Blank model is done for a while too. Oh, well, I mean, maybe it's good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about a model with how many you'll be doing. Starting the rigging. I thought, hey, Red, I thought you said it wasn't
Gaster, can
as.
we put the Bowberry for Omni?
Can I see for a science? Yeah, sure. I love how like oh no, that's not what I want. It's the wrong Bowberry. Where's no, where's her actual Bowberry form? Okay, here we go. Which is this is the actual one. Bowberry Bow. Her gigantic oh my yeah, that's Bowberry. Is the bird from Rio there with the hedgehog spike? Oh my god, what is this? I need to find when they start talking about Bow. It was planned for June. Asked me when she would have Bow's model done. No, nowhere do I say she should cancel it. Nano suggested she may get it done sooner. Okay. So when did you fuck with this? When did you guys fuck with it? Because you did confess that you fucked with that. Where's the part where you confess? Valentine, I just want to check on your schedule. 3.0, yeah. Cinder's Angel model was booked for October. I was also excited for what I thought was a model she was making for someone else. Okay, Nano told me she didn't want to take anyone from her public commission form so she can do more streaming herself, saying she wanted to move on with her own brand and work with Cinder until we chose not to anymore. I encouraged her and offered her help. When does Bao's model get canceled?
Unless they haven't included that in the, I say they, that's it's in
The recent one, or what do you mean?
Well, because like there was like the whole thing about Nano brings up the idea of canceling models first after expressing she wanted to do her own thing. That she honestly would. That she
I
honestly
think
would if
was
she didn't feel.
to. I think was in the 23.
Is it number 23?
real for real.
Is it this? Is it down here? Oh, hold on. It's because right here it says bring up the fact that she. Oh, here we go. Okay, there is a bit. Okay, now I'd probably be like 150th model by then. I'm doomed. I love it. Honestly, I would cancel my next models if I didn't feel already so committed to them. How many models do you have in the works? Got 3. They're people I'm interested, so I don't want to cancel them. I just gotta recover from cold and get shit done. Is one of these the angel model loan? No, but don't worry, it's all very well calculated. Angel model will be a skin on 2.0. Yeah, the last 2.0 outfit, then we can do 3.0. Okay. I asked about Bao. Okay. There's 4 models, I think. Seems to be debut around October. Is that Bao 2? Didn't start Bao yet. So 4 models that haven't debuted and 3 you still need, not including. Yeah, I swear these are my last models for a while. Okay. We'll find a new mama. I'll kill myself in front of Cinder. That's Kawazy. What the?
Oh, Jesus.
Nano seems a bit odd, I'm not gonna lie. The more I read Nano's messages, the more I wonder if maybe they're right about Nano.
Kind of, kind of.
Do you have like a time frame for when you want to start? Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she guilt tripped you 100%. But if that's best for you, then I think you should. That's crazy. Not the no, she'd guilt trip you 100%.
Yeah.
That's messed up. So I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that would be best for what you want to do. Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
thinking about it. You've got blank to which I'm considering canceling too. Okay. So in a roundabout way, they kind of did make her cancel on Bao. Like like she was feeling tired, but like if you really cared about your friend, which obviously he didn't because he thought that she was competition and had this weird vendetta against her for some reason. But you would
Yeah.
have been like, well, I think you should at least try and finish it. And then if it becomes too taxing, then explain it to her. Like that's all you have to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
But not just being like, you should do it, but she'll definitely 100% guilt trip you. It's like, what? Okay, that's okay. Okay, so that's what they did with Bao. I'm gonna skip again.
Okay.
Skip down to the Shy Lily section.
Right.
Um, I th- Shy Lily really went in on her. I forgot how long her fucking tweet was.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about this too. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Wait. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I missed some part. That's crazy that they had the SpongeBob laugh in there. Yeah, yeah, they did, Chair. They did. Why is that text? Why is that text bright ass yellow? Oh, because they highlighted the sections where they were doing certain things. Damn, Sev, that's crazy. He didn't even do anything.
Leave Chair alone.
Nano, just like me, for real, yeah, me. Shy Lily was a friend, but I've never been close to her. I wanted to get to know her better because of how close she was to my other friends. She's someone I've always looked up to. I saw her as a role model, and as of this year, a potential business partner. I wanted to live up to who she's been for the VTubing community and Gamersupps now that I held the same title. She was the only example of a VTuber in the position before me and set the bar for what a Gamersupps part owner is and does. I've never been jealous of her or envious of what she had, and I didn't see her as my competition at any point. That's already a lie. That's a lie. You literally said you like sabotaged something in for Shiloh, like in the apology section.
Why you always lie?
She just straight up lied to Cinder. Just lied to me. She lied to my freaking face. Like she literally did. And I actually read a couple of these messages.
Mhm.
There was when we were first looking at it, there was a section where it does seem like she was trying her best to like kind of be like get to know her a little better, because there was
Yeah.
yeah, it was for Split Fiction. This was the one that I read where she was like
Oh, okay,
she
okay.
wanted she I think it was Cinder that invited her to play Split Fiction or something, or maybe it wasn't that one, but she did invite her to play a game with them. But Shy Lily was busy and wasn't able to do it, so she decided that she was honest and she was nice, and she was like, yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, it is Split Fiction. She's like, sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Well, new season dropping Wednesday, and I'm gonna take the extra day off to and just blast WoW with my friends. No problem, Lily. I hope you have fun. And that was it. Like it does seem, I will say that it does seem like Shy Lily and them did seem to like she tried to be friends with Shy Lily, But Lily
Mhm.
was like definitely obviously and it's obvious like Lily is definitely a bigger streamer. She's obviously like extremely busy with more than just streaming. Like they were talking about how like she is technically a part owner in Gamersupps, so I'm sure she has other meetings that she has to go to and stuff as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So it does seem that way. Um so yeah, honestly Bao's section is such a section that really wasn't necessary. Like I know Bao wrote like this, or Shy Lily wrote this entire freaking docket about how
Mhm.
how disappointed she was. But honestly, this felt more like a mother, like a mother disappointed in her child.
Yeah, yeah.
Not really like
No,
a
I
not.
get that kind of vibe.
And obviously it's even harder because what is it, I think like a couple months before all this had come out was when she had become part owner in Gamersupps.
Mhm.
So like that's gotta hurt. Where Shy Lily, who's like, damn, I maybe I voted you in, and now it's fuck, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we'll jump down to Silvervale. That was a good section to. Okay, so Silvervale, I have never been friends. Oh my god,
Holy
I
shit.
love
Okay.
how straight
You said
and
no
mad.
strong. Why not?
I love how straight and matter of fact she is about that. There were three
That's
reasons
something
I tried to
quickly.
make some kind of connection with her throughout the years. Yeah? Numbers, money, power. No, I'm just kidding. Those are my reasons. I've been endlessly compared and harassed about my similarities to Silver that ate at my insecurities ever since I started my VTubing career. These comments weren't true, but I believe Silver bought into them and disliked me for it. If Silver and I could clear things up, be on good terms, and be able to publicly acknowledge each other, it would have helped to end the harassment both of us were far so long, getting for so long. I mean,
Mhm.
numbers, money, power, banana. Can't forget the banana.
You're a banana.
Mhm.
No, no.
I like bananas. Any creative or business
Yeah.
endeavors Silver and I did together could have been very successful and benefited us both. I've gotten countless requests from fans asking for this. Red had lots of ideas of potential things we could have done, and I was always open to working together with her. I genuinely sought a friendship with someone I was repeatedly told was very similar to me in our personalities, likes, and interests. Okay. But is that really a reason to start a friendship?
Yeah, it seems a little.
Uh, I mean, Cinder did not do it for the banana. No, she didn't do it for the banana. It's unfortunate. That's where she went wrong. That's where it all went wrong. She forgot to do the banana part. Jesus Christ, what is this? My original VTuber concept based on my ASMR persona was finished, and I was waiting to work with the artist. Red and I contracted to design my character in December. I was originally going to be a cherry blossom wolf girl. That's cute. Very nice.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
there's
Minty,
Silver.
Mhm.
I cannot need to ask permission to you to post something. I did one of those stupid memes based on the shiny incident from before,
Okay.
but I think I overdid it, so
So,
I kind of need to ask before I post it.
wait, have you said that?
uh,
Send.
okay. What is okay? All right, I'm starting to see why.
Maybe,
What are you? What did you do?
maybe he's not. I don't. I know. Yeah, maybe he's not.
I overdid it, didn't I?
But- yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Oh my god. Okay, so I really don't see why this is Silver's fault. I'm not gonna lie.
When I was reading about the Silver Veil, it came across as quite parasocial from Cinder's and
Well, one of the things it's the artist that they hired for Cinder's thing,
Mhm.
they only made the suggestion. They said they're okay with like doing the design that she originally wanted, but they
Mhm.
did tell her just to know that they had seen an uptick in cherry blossom styles for VTubers. And then I guess that's when
Okay.
they redesigned her to the Hellhound kind of thing. So really, it's not really Silverveil's fault. It's just
No,
that
no.
Silver beat her
It
to the
is not at
punch.
all. Actually, Silver Bell's model came way before.
Yeah. Hey Blank, my GF and I are talking about a bunch of artists right now for her VTuber debuting in spring. We're both totally in love with your work. We found you through Silverveil's credits. I know you commissions are closed right now, but I wanted to ask if you know when if they'll be open again. We'd be super happy. Okay, hey, feel super honored. Thank you. I'd love to know what you guys would be interested in so I can tell you if I'm able to accept your commissions. Hey again, long day, lol. We're glad you Cinder, we really like the Twitch panels and alert box images you made for Silver and would love something like those. We were also looking around for stream overlays, although we were shopping around for those. Okay, all right, hold on. One of the things that they complained about was the fact that Cinder and her were similar.
Mhm.
And right off the bat, Red asks for banners that are similar to Silver's.
Yeah. Yeah.
That just seems like a counter to what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay, she did make some cute little fan arts of her and Silver. That's kind of sweet.
I did think those were cute when I saw them, but like I think those combined with like what comes later, it's just very like, oh, okay.
A
Yeah,
little.
but at this time, Cinder was legitimately trying to force even a ship between her and Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did read about that.
Okay, here's this little gif for Ed Silvervale. Okay.
Like I think that's cute. That's a
Let's,
cute idea, but it's the stuff that comes. Yeah.
The intention behind.
Yeah, yeah.
really sure why you would ask me about it, but it might be because of the ship tag Cindervale, perhaps. Okay. I wonder myself, some VTuber that I don't know at all would create ship tag. Get the conversation in my bed. I guess we didn't realize. Um, don't worry. I was just surprised. Well, anyway. Yeah, okay. I see that. I do see that. I'm starting to see this parasocial relationship that she seems
Yeah,
to have created.
yeah.
Losing the past few weeks, so I didn't really have a chance to reach out, but I loved your art. I just had a little bit of a concern with the forced shift tag. I just feel like it was a little off-putting and in bad taste, considering we don't really know each other yet. I hope you understand. Oh, well, yeah, see, Silver was pretty nice about it, honestly.
Hmm.
Told me that your manager had messaged her asking why my mom unretweeted it and that you deleted it after. Thank you for understanding. No problem, Silver. Thank you for reaching out. Yeah, Silver ended up messaging Cinder. Yeah, talked I talked a bit with her. I'm glad that to figure it out. You didn't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. You're awesome. I was literally sweating bullets. Cinder's still really worried about it. I told her I think it's going to be all right. She's just upset. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm sure it's fine. Cinder apologized and removed the post, so Silver is fine again. She was stressed out about how to approach two. So okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing the.
Kind of seeing it.
I'm seeing it. I'm definitely seeing it.
Okay, yeah, seeing it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see where they crossed that line, and it was an acc. I do understand it was definitely an accident,
Yeah.
but it does seem like it feels like after that, it just kind of like entered their mind that there seemed to be some kind of competition between the two of them
Yeah.
when there really wasn't. And it did seem like Silver was really nice about it, about being like, "Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Just, take off the hashtag, please."
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Uh,
Yes, you can, and at the same time, no, you shouldn't, and
yeah.
to a degree.
Yeah, and it does seem like it does also seem I understand so Cinder, it does seem like at some point there was like that whole like competition between the two of them. Not really spurred. It doesn't entirely seem like it was spurred by her. It was spurred by mostly fans. But that's also the parasocial relationship between VTubers and their and the people watching them. Can I have a parasocial relationship? You can have as many as you want, Omni. Got a parasocial
Who's this
relationship
feed and
with feet
why
in this
do
chat.
they have
What?
them?
Hey, yo, whose dogs are you having a relationship with? Okay, but then it goes into like a 318 pages of like why they were never friends, which is just like, why do they bring this back up? It seems like this one image is now the catalyst for everything that followed. It just snowballed into a huge thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to Aru now because that was crazy. Okay, where does Cinder talk about Aru? Aru took the opportunity to speak against me and lie, claiming that I used her as a tool to get to Silvervale, and that's all she ever was to me. I met Aru during a Twitch Rivals event in September of 2022, and I met her in person with Red at TwitchCon the following month. At the con, she mentioned that she knew Silvervale while we were sitting at the V Shoujo booth. Rest in peace. This was the first time I learned this, and I didn't notice they were mutuals, like she claimed. Okay, stop you right there. I don't believe her. Omni, you can't have a parasocial relationship with me. Minty, not Minty. Muffin will kill you. Muffin's gonna beat you up. Devi, just stop trying to look at people's feet. One fan image is a catalyst for Cinder's parasocial relation. Yeah, it seemed that way. Um, but yeah, so sweet release is just incentive once. So this right here, I don't believe her. I straight up don't believe her because of the fact that like she seemed very much obsessed with with Silvervale. So there's
Yeah.
no reason why she wouldn't check when they said that she knew Silver. There's no way that she wouldn't check it.
Hmm.
But Minty will beat me in the basement. Minty's gonna beat you no matter what. Sure, just worship. Sure, just worship me. Oh my god, Omni and Astra. Okay, so that's when. Okay, so I'll read the first thing of this. Hi, Aro, you're super cute, and I don't know how to talk to girls. Okay. That has already thrown me
Not a
into the wrong
conversation.
deep end.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have a huge
Um,
crush on you. I also have no idea how to talk to girls, so we can learn together. Okay. Sorry, I'm just in some kind of chaotic mood tonight. Yeah? Is that it, Omni?
Omni's in gremlin mode.
It's really nice meeting you during the tournament. It's great. It's great being able to talk to you for more than 2 minutes now. Yes, it was so hectic and chaotic. You did such a good job keeping it together. I had so much fun too. By the way, I love your model. I also love the character you used for your ASMR video too. The pink hair, your style sense is just chef's kiss. You're so sweet. I think your model and face, he is so pretty. What the hell? Interesting, interesting. Mwah, mwah. Are you on PST time, by the way? I'm on EST. Ah, okay, I'm on PST. I hope your day is good so far. I just woke up. Ah, I feel that Lamau. We do be on that content creator sleep schedule. Happy birthday, Cinder. Thank you, Aru. Cinder, would you ever want to play games together off stream? I don't know if you have time, but if you would ever like to, please let me know. Of course, I've been crazy busy, but I'd love to when I get some free time. Cinder, how are you doing? I'm doing good. No one. I was wondering if you'll be TwitchCon this year. I will. Oh my god. I will. Okay, this is a lot of conversations. This is a lot of. When do we get to the silver veil?
That's a
When?
lot of words.
That's a lot of
But I'm
words.
not read them.
I asked her if she wanted to come meet Silvervale with me. I was going to meet to the meet and greet myself
Oh,
either way. So I'm sure Silver was definitely excited for that. um, I'm at blank. If you need anything, okay. I love you. Stay safe. You too. I'm back and safe. No worries. Why are you apologizing? I'm sorry for losing y'all and not getting kissed. What the fuck? No, it's okay. Everything happened so fast. Would you want to come meet Silvervale with me at 2:30? Of course, I'll go with you. I'm just really nervous, and I think I remember you meeting her before. Yes, I've met her. Oh my god, she's so nice. Don't worry. You're the best. Oh my god.
And I
Uh,
did have no context for all of the Yaru thingy.
what?
I have no idea what's the context for this. I'm so
the
lost
the
with
the
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 Yaru.
context for this conversation is that Aru had claimed that Cinder only used her to get to silver.
Oh, it was just that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I guess it was more than just it's more than just I assume meeting silver because like this is like 43 pages of this. So I'm gonna assume it was more than this. Okay, that's you. What time do you want me to meet up? Whenever you're free. Okay, I'll be free in 10. Is it okay to post this? Would you want me to put an emoji over your face? Oh, full service right now. Emoji would be great. Let me know when you want to meet. Okay. Aru and them met silver. That's very cute. Very nice of them. Uh, okay. I messaged Aru on my way home from TwitchCon if she was actually planning to ask Silvervale about a collab together, which she did. I said, were you still thinking about messaging Silvervale because the collab was her idea? Okay. Meeting scene 2. I was wondering if you're down to play some games off stream if had time. Totally understand if you're a bit too busy though. Cinder and I were just talking about how fun it would be to have a canine night. Canon night? I don't know.
Uh,
Uh
Trying to make a group of canines,
oh.
old foxes, bullpines, or whatever you want
yeah.
to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That'd be a ton of fun. I've been really busy lately with the con prep and stuff, but things have been calming down lately. Okay. All right. So from this, I would say there was a little bit of like Cinder being excited to work with Silvervale or like seeing
Yeah.
Silvervale through Aru. I don't know whether I'd have to really deep dive into these messages to find out how much Cinder really like what is it called? Like really like kind of talk to Aru about it. But it does
Mhm.
seem like Aru had the idea first to kind of want to hang out with Silvervale outside of stream.
Yeah.
And Cinder is
Yeah.
definitely we already know Cinder has a bit of a parasocial relationship with Silvervale.
Just a
That
little.
much part, yeah.
So I don't know. I I would want to do a deeper dive on this on Aru's messages at least just to see what like everything just cuz like it does seem weird. And even here it just ends it kind of ends here with like them asking to go to an escape room, I guess.
Yeah, all these conversations are just kind of like saying, hey, we actually were friends.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like they were friends, and they do. Does Aru still stream? I recall this being the first time I have ever heard of her. I don't know
Well,
if
no,
Aru
let me
still
check.
streams.
The name's not familiar to me.
Mm-mm. Okay, so I'm gonna jump down to to the spite thing. This is the one that we already kind of know about though,
Yeah, yeah.
because we've kind of already covered it, and it's just that it seemed like spite was just it's a poor victim in all this. Okay. I'm very sorry to spite.
So, to
Oh,
answer, Aru streamed last time 2 days ago.
oh okay. So
Okay, okay.
that's good. At least ours is streams.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry to spite for the harassment she's gotten over the years for absolutely no reason other than being similar to me. I know how it feels to be called a copy or inferior version of someone else when when you know it's not true. I disliked Spite for what I thought was her copying me. I was harassed for being similar to her too, just not nearly to the degree I was with Silvervale. I never reached out to talk things out with Spite, and I should have. I'm sorry. I've never condoned or told anyone to harass any other creator, I've even if I've ever held anything against them myself. Okay, so uh I mean, we know what happened between these two, and it was just that it was kind of reversed. It ended up being reversed, like the same way that like Silver and Cinder were compared all the time.
Mm.
But now it seemed like Spite was getting that same treatment where it's like, oh, you're just like a water, you're the Walmart brand Cinder, which is which is definitely kind of messed up. And I do feel bad about that. Uh, like it kind of sucks when creators are compared to each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause like I know who is it? There's a streamer Mega. I don't know if you know Megalodon.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
She's compared to Bao all the time.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a bit.
Because I mean, they do have that similar model, but I have seen, but I would never I would never say Mega is a watered down version of of Shy Lily, because I mean,
Yeah.
they're two very different personalities.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot. Like, totally
Mm.
different.
Yeah, they look the same, but they're definitely totally different. And I do see like, I really don't see the purpose in. It seemed like Cinder is the one that definitely took this one a little bit further.
Yeah.
Because at least from what I could tell from the Silvervale stuff, it didn't seem like Silver at any point really like fed into that idea that they were similar.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, the silver approach to all of it was
ignore her. Don't even acknowledge her existence or her tweets or anything. Just pretend she's not there.
Yeah,
Which seemed like
okay.
the sensible thing to do.
And
Yeah,
Cinder got so mad about it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, and it does seem because of that weird parasocial relationship that she does have with Silver.
Yeah.
But like Spite, I don't even know how much they really talked. I don't really know how much they talked. But I do know that like it did seem like Cinder eventually kind of tried to. She
In
did try to
the
like. There's like this all these messages from Spite to Cinder, I think.
yes, in the streams. Also, you can see
Yeah.
that in the silver veil part, you can see that she was like, it was never about the money, but in the next line, but you could have think how much money we could have made.
Yeah, exactly. Like I liked her.
Yeah.
I think we could have been cool, and I saw her as a business partner. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. But yeah, like I don't know. It just seems so off. All right, friends, I gotta hop off, or I'll be dead for my 6 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for stream. Thanks for the minty. Can I have
Good
a
night.
pillow?
Yeah, you gotta check in the cupboard in the corner, and there should be some in there. Good night. Sleep
Omni,
well.
it's
Alternatively,
okay to
you can use Jebi as a pillow.
alternatively. Also, Omni, you should stay a little bit longer. I know you like staying up late. I know you were playing a certain Eber Deber game.
D Eber Devers.
D Eber Debers.
D Eber Devers.
D Eber Deber. But yeah, and then after a while it does seem like Cinder decided to fight back for no reason against Spite by creating
Mm.
the blue flame version of herself. Which I think is funny because then Spite had the red color version of herself as well.
Yeah.
So it really,
Oh,
like, I don't know if they were just assholes to each
Just
other,
constantly going back and forth.
to a
but
degree, I will say that Nano was just lazy and
I
redo the same.
I would say I agree. I do agree with that. Omni, get some
Hmm.
good rest, my friend. See streams. Hi Sky,
Hi,
yeah,
Sky.
PP
Nice guy.
podcast. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly, these 1,000 pages definitely don't buy me back as a fan.
No, no.
And and
Yeah.
and the reason is because she did confess to like so many crimes.
Yeah.
Like
It very much feels like
not criminal offenses, but like more
no,
like
no, 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 no.
just
I get what you
douchey
mean.
like
Wrongdoings.
things. Yeah, wrongdoings.
Yeah, yeah,
She confessed to a lot of wrongdoings and making people feel like shit. And
yeah.
if anything, I regret being a fan of her more. Yeah,
Mm.
honestly, a lot of this just made me think, damn, I can't believe I like really enjoyed like anything related to her. Cause it is sad.
Among friends now, Debbie. You're among friends. You're better
Yeah,
here
Debbie,
than with
you're
her.
free. You're free now. But yeah, she just seemed I don't know how to say it. Like it just she was just like kind of mean. She was just a bitch. That's like the simplest
Yeah.
way. Is just she was a bitch. Like, and I do like maybe to an extent. Um, her boyfriend Red was also part of like this, but again, that goes back to like how we were talking about like with what's with Nano is like
Mm.
yes, you're right. Nano was manipulated, but at the same time, Nano also had that option to say no. Like they always do have that
Yeah.
option. And yes, I get that they're manipulated. I do understand that, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like they both did give each other like those openings to be able to be like, yeah, if you want me to not do it, I'll do it, but don't, you know. It was weird. It just seemed weird. And the same thing with this is like Red, like Red may have started it, but you could have fixed it sooner, and you did know about a lot of things. 20 you admitted
Yeah.
to 22 things.
It does very much feel like I did a bad thing, but it wasn't as bad as you thought.
But
But I did do it.
I did do a lot of bad things, but you know what? At least I looked cute doing it, you know? Like I don't know. And now with like the whole parasocial relationship, now I have questions whether Silvervale even knew she was getting in on the nano discounts and shit. Nano exclusivity and shit. Because it seems like they just threw Silver's name out there like, "Ah, you want to work with us? Bow and
Yeah.
like Bow and Cotton, they're friends. And you know what? We could probably convince Silver to be part of it too, you know? They just meanwhile, Silver
Yeah.
it's just also, can we just say Red and Cinder, the relationship is littered with more red flags than China facts. Acts. I remember I jumped into her stream the other day out of curiosity and began tearing up. I couldn't believe how heartbroken and in mourning I was. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie. Yeah, no, it's
There's one thing that I can say good on Cinder's behalf out of this is that she was there at the right moment, even if with lies, to make
hmm
you hold up until
Hmm.
you got into a better place.
yeah, yeah. She was there for you when you needed it, and when you didn't need her, we moved on. We all moved on. And I think that's probably the best we can take away from this, honestly, is just Cinder did a bad thing, Red did a bad thing. If this docket convinced you that she was innocent or innocent enough to keep following, then that's your thing. If you really truly believe that, no judgment, no. Like I know we made a bunch of jokes judging, but like no real judgment. If you if you
Yeah.
truly want to follow them, like it's totally fine. Absolutely agree. But also, damn, like couldn't it have been someone less shitty when I will when will Markiplier VTube?
I wish.
No, I'm not a fan at all. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just as somebody who really wasn't as into Cinder, I was like I said, my thing was just I became like addicted to collecting waifu cups and like she was there and I was like, "Ooh, I should get it." But then I chose not to, which was kind of funny because then I ended up just getting Rain Hose cup. And then my friend ended up with Cinder's cup and then he made bank after all this shit came out. But
Yeah,
the drama was so crazy. Cinder's kind of garbage. Yeah, no, she is. And honestly, like at first I was like, well, maybe there's something in here that will make me that maybe I'm being too hard or maybe like being maybe I'm just too biased because I've already decided yeah, Cinder's guilty.
Mm.
well, the only thing that you can say out of all of the document is that she didn't do anything illegal,
Yeah.
Yeah.
only immoral.
Who holds to their convictions wouldn't give. No, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
fair.
100%.
But yeah, I like I said, like I think like this one was like it's definitely hard for a lot of people. Like I don't know. Like I said, I really wanted to believe that maybe there was something to this docket that was gonna make me think, oh, maybe I'm just too biased. Maybe I'm being biased against it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah. No, like
as
I felt the same.
but as
You're
soon
right,
as
Debbie.
like as soon as we got into reading like everything that they admitted to, it really just became like you're right. They're not. They're admittedly they're not awful. They're not like the worst people. Like they're not murdering people in the streets and hiding the bodies somewhere.
Yeah.
But
It's not
they are
like that.
still mean, and they're still like not people you would want to be friends with.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you recall the one Spanish speaker VTuber I told you before, the one that became a lol cow,
Mm-hmm.
That one was way worse and legitimately commit crimes.
Yeah, exactly. But also, you can bet she had a legal team scour these docs to make sure she wasn't admitting to anything illegal. Oh yeah, no facts. She definitely had a
Yeah.
PR. She definitely had a PR team working because literally one of the things that we talked about was just how like they were like, oh, I stepped down as a partner from as a part owner from Gamersupps because I care about the company, which is what
At the
every
very
CEO
minimum,
says.
Yeah.
yeah, the bare minimum, if she didn't have a legal team, she will have accidentally admit she committed tax fraud.
Yeah, that's honestly like that's it. But yeah, I don't know. It's disappointing. It's very disappointing that it turned out that this way for Cinder.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, I'm we did it. We made it. We kind of rushed
Somewhat.
through it, but we definitely got to the end of this. That
We
was
We had to
skimmed
write down
through.
a lot of
we
skimping.
we skimmed we skimmed as best as we could, and we got as much
Yeah.
detail as we possibly could within the time that we wanted to do this. But oh man, I like I said, I really wanted to believe that I was just being like that I was just biased, that I was just being biased towards
Yeah.
this. But no, that it's so unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But
Disappointed.
yeah, we'll have a lighter topic next time.
Supposedly the next time is gonna be Greg's.
True.
Hmm
True. We have
hmm
Grags to talk about.
Good night, Astro.
Good night,
And as
Astro.
for
What's funny is that I didn't know we were gonna do. I wasn't sure if we were doing PP podcast today, and I
none
Yeah,
was
of
I
us,
wasn't.
we just remember like a
well,
few
yeah,
hours
I
ago.
was. I was like, I don't know if we're doing PP podcast, and I was like, oh, I was like, I don't think we're doing it, or maybe we're not. I don't know. But I remember telling Muffin yesterday, I was like, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna vote for the Game Awards tomorrow. And she's like, yeah, that sounds like fun. And I was like, yeah, it'd be nice. And and then XP texted me while I was at work, and I was like, huh? I was like, yeah, sure, I'm down. Sure, we could go over this over. I was like, maybe if we skim through it fast enough, maybe we can
Or,
all three of
or
us vote
hours
for it.
later.
Yeah, I was like, all three of us can vote on the Game Awards. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
And then as soon as we got through it, I was like, damn, this is a long ass story.
Do you feel like voting?
Girl, Nini, Astro, Sweet Dreams, and Safest Travels. Girl, I was sick AF. This was my bread and butter when this drama came out. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. This is good drama. It's good drama, but it's definitely heartbreaking for everyone.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like you need to see the one where I talk about the Latam VTubers drama.
The which one?
There's the vote somewhere.
Mm-hmm. The Tom
The
VTuber drama.
Oh,
Yes, Sky knows a bit of Spanish and all of that. The Latam VTuber drama episode of PP Podcast.
mm, mm, mm.
Let me see. I think I have I'll post the link. Give me a
Okay. But okay, for now, this will end our PP podcast for today.
Yeah. Thank
I,
you. You're for having us.
I want to thank my co-hosts once again for having another week of PP podcast. Which I've actually, what is it? I need to go back. I need to download last week's episode, and I also need to post it on YouTube. But I've downloaded all of the episodes so far,
Uh huh.
and I found out that apparently I'm still paying for Adobe, so that means I can use that means I can use the what is it called, the audio editor. What is it?
Check your subscriptions more often. What do you mean?
Cancel your cards and then get a new one.
No. Trust. It's fine. It's fine. But now that I found this out, I can now edit. I can now edit our episodes and have them, and I can finally put them on SoundCloud for everyone to listen to at a future date.
Yeah, fun.
We're,
Fun.
If
we're
you ever remember to do so.
hey! I will remember. It's just gonna be a little bit of time,
I
okay?
I
'Cause
needed to remember you to upload the second episode after you forgot about it for 2 months.
it was not 2 months. It was a month. But anyway, yeah, no, it should be
Okay,
okay.
1.5 months.
Oh no.
Nah, it was one. It was 1 month. But yeah, I'm gonna throw those together so that way we can finally put them on SoundCloud. It shouldn't be too much. It's gonna be just a little clippy here, a little clippy there. Add some music.
Yeah. Be neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe design a like what is it, like a little cover for us.
Oh yeah, you wanted to make a song background something.
Yeah, I was looking for back. I was asking you and Minty if you had any preferences for like background music for them. And,
Oh, true.
and Minty
Maybe
had
swing?
swing
Swing.
swing swing. Yeah, swing. That's what I said. Swing. I said that first. Swing music. But yeah. But yeah, I mean we can what is it? I can look into some stuff. I was like, we can have some for like our opening and then stuff, and then like some low music for like the background while we're yapping.
Mhm.
But yeah. Because that's all it is. That's all it is. Maybe a little clip here and there. But then that should
Yeah.
be, and that should be it. And then I can finally post some on SoundCloud, and we can put them up for PP podcast. Why not 70s porn themes? Oh man, now Debbie's cooking.
Mm, you're tempting me, David. You're tempting me.
But anyway, thank you guys again. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you guys coming on here and yapping.
Anytime, as long as
Anytime.
one is free.
Yeah. As long as we're all free, as long as one of us is free,
Yeah.
we're all here to yap.
Set up my PowerPoint for next week. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Speaking of that, are we gonna use the Greg's uniform?
I will probably quickly scribble out some little overlay.
Yeah.
Do
we
you
could-
want that episode to be on your channel?
True.
No, I don't mind. Because I usually stream earlier in the afternoon,
Oh, true.
so it would be like how much stream? That would be like 10 hours of streaming in one day.
Damn, Minty upping them numbers.
New record.
And I think during stream anniversary I did like 12 hours one day. I think.
Oh, I think you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking if you were planning to do anything related to it, or we just put a bakery background here and some minor things to the to the Discord reactives.
Oh, true. I'd have to. I'll set something up. Don't worry about it. I'll cook.
Cooking. We're cooking.
I'll cook. Cook like I'm working at Greg's.
Cook like you're working at Greg's. Oh my god.
If I ever go to UK, Grex is one of the very first things that I will try because I hear wonders about it, but at the same time, it's in none other place than UK for some reason.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Beautiful thing.
Delicious.
All right. But let me find a raid target for tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see who we got.
I have 3 suggestions. One that you
You're
already
right.
rated
We should
before.
raid
One
Cinder.
is Luna. I think she has the amount of viewers
No,
left.
yeah, I'm sure she has the amount of
no.
viewers to block us from rating. That'd be funny though if we could. We just rate her. She like, what are you guys doing? We were talking about your 1,000-page document.
It was interesting.
We spent
Oh,
4 hours learning about you more. Cinder.
how about rating Emily then?
No, no. I tried rating Amelie last. What is it? One of the times it didn't work.
Oh yeah, it was blocked
Uh,
Yeah,
to only
it
people
blocked
she
me.
follows.
Yeah.
There, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so my real suggestions were one, Happy to Go.
Ooh,
You read it before. The other one is Luna.
Luna, our dearest Luna.
Yep.
I was thinking about rating Luna since yesterday was her birthday.
I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't stream yesterday, but I did go in to say happy birthday. But I do want to give her a little raid.
Okay, Luna then.
Yeah.
Debbie,
Yeah.
we spent time learning reasons to hate you.
Crazy. Crazy.
Here's the raid message, you
Well,
guys. Thank you guys again, and thank you again to the co-hosts for being awesome and
thank you for
podcasting
all
it
this.
up. Of course, of course. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I promise. I swear I'm not gonna forget or take a
Not
nap
tomorrow. Today.
today. Actually,
Bye,
maybe not.
Dole. Bye, Dole.
Hi Tom. Hi Tom.
Vital. Also vital.
Thank you guys again, and thank you, and I will see you guys later. Bye, y'all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Sky is dyed a bleeding red that's threatening to swallow the night till nothing's left. The dust is settling like snow falling. So quietly I watch the ashes fall.